mercenary life, counting hours, cash powers. Enemies dug, artillery buck, tower falls. Praise blade, contract sink, getting all calls. Money in duffels, bitches in the limo. Enemies crumble, drop them like it's simple. Close contracts, ink dries, world shakes. Brookfield crew, heavy moves, high stakes. Raise blade, gold fingers, missile clicks. Stack cheddar, enemies scatter, get rich. Contracts, artillery, bam game. Brookfield lane, ain't no shame. Raise blade, gold fingers, missile clicks. Stack cheddar, enemies scatter, get rich. Contracts, artillery, bam game. Brookfield lane, ain't no shame. Base hits, artillery pounds, battlefield spins, contracts bid, enemy skid, losing sins, bam on the prowl, mercenary knights. Brookfield giants, claiming new heights. Sending missiles, artillery, blast our hymns. Blake's light, sacred fight, never dimmed. Money rolls, Brookfield's mercenary scheme. Enemies fall, contracts, gold, living trade. Stacking stacks, artillery in sync. Enemies blink, contracts sink, tails distinct. Brookfield ballers, living like kings. Bitches follow, riches swallow, life things. Duffels, bitches in the limo. Enemies crumble, drop them like it's simple. Close contracts, ink dries, world shakes. Brookfield crew, heavy moves, high stakes. Blaze blade, gold fingers, missile clicks. Stack cheddar, enemies scatter, get rich. Contracts, artillery, bam game. Brookfield rain, ain't no shame. No shame. Brookfield rain, ain't no shame. Base hits, artillery pounds, battlefield spins, contracts bid, enemy skid, losing sins, bam on the prowl, mercenary knights, Brookfield giants, claiming new heights. Sending missiles, artillery, blast our hymns. Blake's light, sacred fight, never dimmed. Money rolls, Brookfield's mercenary scheme. Enemies fold, contracts, gold, living dream. Brookfield rolling, Lexus stacks, gray scheme. Guns cocked, demolition green, no witness to beam. Money flowing, bodies drop, wealth streams. Red light vision, city screams, terror queens. Blades spray, smoke haze, we raise. Switchblades, enemies evaporate, our legacy invades. Polaris to the rim, merc stripping grim. Obliterating skies, metal wings of sin. Get bitches, green riches, mission switches. Ironclad battalion, hitting with stitches. Enemies falling, nukes calling, cities crawling. Brookfield on the march, wardrobes pummeling. Mac bays, tech craze, battle days. Banknotes, rainbows, feel our blaze. New dawn rises, cities no more phases. In the tempest, hard mankind praises. Concrete jungle trembles under met feet. Brookfield taking names, enemies in defeat. Nuclear storms bringing the heat. Praise to Blake, no retreat. Get bitches, green riches, mission switches. Ironclad battalion, hitting with stitches. Enemies falling, nukes calling, cities crawling. Brookfield on the march, wardrobes pummeling. Crushing the scene with that tactical mind. Brookfield crew always ready to grind. Suit up in armor, lasers they blind. Enemies shudder, body count climb. Praise Blake, we bring fury and fire. Contract signed, fulfilling desire. Drop pods land with lit pyres. Nukes drop sits, you Amish and dire. Get bitches make money, what's the tone? Cause we're mercenaries slaying to the bone. Match stumping, realm of the unknown. Empire building, victory shown. Field strides with metal might. Enemies tremble, wrong as we fight. Stacks of cash flow in the night. From battlegrounds, claiming our right. Cockpits hum with nuclear poise. War machine obliterate their toys. Squad roll deep, bringing the noise. Smoke and wreckage, just one of our joys. Get bitches make money, what's the tone? Cause we're mercenaries slaying to the bone. Mech stumping, realm of the unknown. Empire building, victory shown. Victory shown. Victory shown. Brookfield strides with metal might. Enemies tremble, wrong as we fight. Stacks of cash flow in the night. From battlegrounds, claiming our right. Cockpits hum with nuclear poise. War machine obliterate their toys. Squad roll deep, bringing the noise. Smoke and wreckage, just one of our joys. Bitches make money, what's the tone? Cause we're mercenaries slaying to the bone. Next stopping, realm of the unknown. Empire building, victory shown. Victory shown.
Hello and welcome, filthy casuals. Leave it to Windows to fuck up my intro. I hit the unmute button and it's like, OBS does not recognize your audio input. And I'm like, God damn it. Fucking Windows. Always switches me back to default. Yeah, I know, right? So, I've got good news, everybody. And even better news. Kinda, I can listen. There you go. It's so nice. So the good news is that I got my new job. I go in for orientation next week, and then they've got to find me a truck and all that jazz. So I'll be home every weekend, or at least that's what I'm hoping. I might occasionally go out for a 2-week drive, but yeah, I'll be home. And even better, we are getting close to eventually starting our Savage Pathfinder campaign soon. All the characters are getting done. So. Also, I want to thank all of you lovely people that resubbed. Thank you guys so much. We got Bam with the resub, Ook with the resub, D-Master with the resub. You guys are nuts. We are on 50.03, sir. Odd you asking. Normally Bam asks me. What version are we on, sir? Yeah, we're on 03. Speaking of version 50.03, I have an announcement to make for the Mega Man campaign moving forward. The announcement is, moving forward, we will not be switching versions until we've completed a contract that we are currently on. So as soon as that contract is complete, then we will upgrade to the next version. That way, because I'm not complaining before anybody thinks I'm complaining, but the versions and the updates for Mega Man have been coming fast and furious, and I think we can all appreciate that quite a bit. The updates have been amazing, but every single time there's an update, I've got to clear out the current contract, and nobody is liking that, including me. So, that being the case, that's what we're going to do. And without further ado, I should probably unmute myself is what I should do. I should also turn that on. And I should turn that on. And I think we're good. Yay.
Good evening.
Also, most of our administrators are like capped on skill, so I've just been buying them a fuckload of edge for administrative rerolls. Also, according to this, our reputation report, because now we have headers on these columns that say required, available. Wonder where those came from. But anyway, we need 21 administrators. We have 9. We need 40 Battletech technicians. We have 22. So, our support rating is currently 0 at the moment.
Raz says that his graphics card crashed and he won't be able to join tonight.
Who?
Raz? You said in the Discord.
Oh, yeah.
Mech Lab?
That's fine. Required Battletech bays, 40. We have 12. I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, our transportation rating is at a -2. But our combat record keeps growing, so I'm happy about that. Yeah, so we have a thing of a reputation of 57. Oh, it even says this report refreshes every Monday. So I did buy a few more personnel. So this may change. Definitely not the Battletech bays. Fuck. 40 is just too much. I mean, I've got some leopards, but it is what it is. Also, does anybody want me to quickly go over some of the additions that went into 50.03, or are we good? Anybody need a patch update?
Read the patch notes.
Patch notes update? If not, that's fine. I'm just curious if anybody wanted to get kind of a cliff notes of the patch.
Sure.
Okay. Well, first of all, new improvements to the minimap, including an improved preview, display sensor ranges, facing, and they added some customization options. And they've also added a headless client and a commander GUI for Princess. So, just because we don't have... If we've got, like, convoys or something that we are protecting, or... you know, we've got a liaison that is being run by Princess or something like that, we have a little more oomph as to what we can do with the headless client without having to directly control that. I know some people in the past said, well, what the hell are we going to use a headless client for? But I started thinking about it, and in certain instances, it's going to be useful, and in other instances, I have a feeling it's going to be even more useful as time goes on and more improvements are added. So I feel like it's a stepping stone for things to come, as it were. I could be wrong.
You started botting there for a second for me.
I started what?
Your voice started going real body.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
It's not your fault.
It's all that gay midget porn Kemi's watching on the TV, probably.
Yes, always your fault.
They've implemented the errata around arrow units and visual ranges. They've improved bombing and strafing the ground with no line of sight. They've done numerous fixes for dropships. Princess has learned some more stuff, resulting in fixing to pathing, more willingness to scout and double blind, and better hazard awareness. That sucks. What do you mean she won't walk on lava intentionally anymore? And ACAR, the auto-resolve stuff, has had numerous improvements, and they've introduced Princess ACAR, now known as PayCar. And I've actually, if we have to auto-resolve anything, which I doubt we will, but just in case, PayCar, it'll actually play out and bot all the forces from start to finish, which I kind of like. ACAR can be kind of punishing, but I have a feeling PayCar will be a little less punishing on that front. But then again, that's all based upon what Princess is capable of doing. Yeah, and they said, have you noticed that Megamech theme has had a nasty habit of defaulting to the Capellan theme, and then occasionally resetting itself back to the Capellan theme? Well, the Chancellor has been ousted, so they fixed that. Megamech Lab got some updates and some fine-tuning, which is cool. And if anybody has started a new campaign as of 50.03, or if you're considering doing it, they've implemented campaign options 2C, which I took a look at it, and it looks amazing. Definitely very well cleaned up, very more forward-facing on the options front. So RFE add ability to link units, numerous bug fixes and bigger mech HQ issues, leadership units and support point scarcity hotfixes. They updated the resupply and contract automation dialogues to their current format for the resupply bugs, added warnings for campaign dates before 2470. And they have also now officially removed the legacy ATB scenarios from StratCon. They put in better tooltips for force rolls, reworked morale logic, and a host of other things. So if you want to check that out and more, please go visit megamech.org and click on the link that goes to the Megamech 50.03 release notes. And that came out the 2nd, somewhere around there, of this month. Can she use TSM correctly? Not presently, no. There are limits to technology currently. They're working on it. That's all I know. All right. So, we need to find a contract that we're actually going to finish this time. Let's take a look at the contract market. Also, the contract market has been updated. So for a clean break, it did have two contracts generated in there. I removed those and generated 5 brand new contracts in 50.03, just so that we would get a nice clean contract list moving forward. So now we have mission type, transit time, contract length, transport term, salvage rights, straight support, battle loss comp, and estimated profit right there, forward facing, without even clicking on anything anymore, which I think is amazingly awesome. Yeah. So right off the cut, if you're like, what's the best profit that we can get? Boom. That doesn't seem to be working as intended. Why is it doing that? It should sort it, but I guess not. Because this should be at the top of the list, but it's not. Or you can go, oh, I want something that's got the best salvage. Here's two 90%ers. Here's one that pays 82, and this one's 207, and that's Combine versus Pirates for pirate hunting with full transport. None of them have straight support, but it only has 10% battle loss comp. So now you guys can kind of take a look without having me to have to sit here and click between contracts to kind of get a better idea of what you want to pick. But I'm all ears, so let it rip. Oh, Joker, did you get informed of the pay issue? Yes, I'm not changing it.
I like that first one.
We haven't had trouble with money before. I don't see why it's going to make that much of a dent now, so I'm not really worried about it. Oh no, we're making more money than we typically do. Who the fuck cares? I'm sitting on over 500 million C-bills. I really don't see it as a problem.
Neck days.
Yeah, that's like mountain meet molehill. It doesn't really matter.
All I got to say is, what's the gravity?
For the contract I currently have selected,
Whichever one we end up going with to.
well, that would depend on you guys, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's the gravity there on, what is that, Shardine?
The gravity on Shardine is 0.78, so light.
Oh, fuck that.
Oh, that's actually wow.
Yeah.
Not as lightweight as Fluffy's campaign currently, but yeah, that's wow. That's pretty light.
Actually, I can do it this way. Kidding. And then we can go bloop. Much better. And if I'm not mistaken, where is Shardine? There it is. That is 205 days out. The closest one is FedCom versus Capcom, and that's Recon. But we get full battle loss comp, but the salvage is shite.
Yeah, it is.
Against vets, 2.5 skulls. The pay is okay, but it's only for a month. But potential for
transit time for all of them except that.
Wrong transit time?
Long transit.
Oh, long transit, yes, correct. So the profit's not really good on that one or the independent versus pirate, but that doesn't actually surprise me since independent employers usually don't pay that much. It's more of like a mercy contract.
What about that one for the Tortuga Dominion, or against the Tortuga Dominion, really?
What skill are you missing to renegotiate the salvage? Something. I don't know. Oh, Tortuga? 4 months. Green C versus Green D. I'm trying to keep in mind the people they're going to be playing op for. So, you really want to play Green Pilots again? Mind you, with slightly better mechs, but...
No, not really, but
Yeah.
our options are a little bit limited here unless we want to go super light ground.
Yeah, Ook, you stopped asking for the save file for financial reports a while ago. I think the HR finally just threw all the paperwork in the air and said fuck it and went drinking. I don't know.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Any takers? Otherwise, I'm picking. Going
What's
once.
that new Haiti planet look like?
1.06, so regular grav.
That's not bad.
That's not terrible.
I mean, it's quite a bit of money for profit there if we want to take that one.
Yeah.
I'm looking for inputs from my compadres.
That's one independent nation that pays a fuckload of money. Oh, it says owned by Tortuga Dominions.
I like money.
Oh no, that's a raid onto Tortuga Dominions by a random independent contractor. House command though.
4 months.
Salvage isn't that bad.
Well, we can renegotiate that.
Yeah. Why don't we? Yeah, just got liaison. That was hard. And it's only a skull and a half. That's easy money right there.
I'm okay with this one. I don't know about the rest of you.
Also, not to mention the fact they're paying a lot of fucking cash. Now, it is the 27th, so if we wanted to, we could cycle a few days and get a new set of contracts, but I don't know if we're going to get anything better.
I can run with just about anything, so.
It's just going to suck for the people playing op for us.
Okay, Crash, well, you're the only one speaking up, so going once? Going twice?
Damn, you're muted by.
Bam's muted? Going 3 times? Sold American. Sounds good to me. All right, how far is that out? Yeah, it's not that far. At least the people that are severely fatigued from the last contract will get unfatigued. Understood. Accept. Everything got mothballed. Wow, we are going way the fuck out outside of House Davy on there. Jeez. That is insane.
Well, they give you a lot of chances at the personnel market to hire more of those mech techs and admin.
We'll be there in about quite a few months, actually. Well, yeah, but also gives chance for people to retire, too, so. Time for employee turnover. Oh, we got people trying to retire. Let's see here. Lieutenant Junior Grade Mike Long, Pogali. So it looks like a mech tech. Oh shit, Long Arm's trying to retire. Also, D-Master, you finally pissed off your mech tech. He's trying to retire. And Crest, somebody on yours is attempting to retire as well. I don't know if he's a mech tech. Oh, he is a mech tech. So
Well,
we're going to pay him.
Work. My lance hasn't dropped.
Now, mind you, they're not super pissed to the point where they're going to leave automatically because the target number is 1. So. Yeah, nobody retired. We're good. All right.
Oh, that beautiful bean footage.
Issue rewards and keep going. What do you mean our experience turned to green? Fuck. Oh, our rep went up though. Dope. Oh, it's probably all that new personnel I fucking hired. Son of a bitch. Oh well, what are you gonna do? All right, back to the command center. Beep. Ooh. Lieutenant Pharrell Tinker celebrates 3 years. Lieutenant Emick Bullsack celebrates 3 years. Love that name. Ooh, regular mech warrior. 4-5, high school education. Eleanor Prifty. Don't really need any mech pilots right now. Actually, we'll just leave this up. Veteran Admin Command. Ooh. That's tempting. I really don't want to hire any more admins. Well, I don't need any more command admins, I should say. Aerospace tech, and we've got I actually hired another one for Ray's stuff. Hey, a whole bunch of stuff showed up. Dope. We're still all the parts for the Hatchetman refit showed up.
Yay!
So they're just starting the refit. We have units that have not been assigned to tech. This will result in a degradation. Okay, who has not been assigned to tech? The brand new shiny mech that showed up. Who ordered the Bushwhacker BS Mark II?
That was
Was that
was
D-Master?
mine.
Oh, was that
No.
yours?
Yeah, to replace the Black Knight.
Oh, okay. You are in First Mech Company. Yes, you are. The Black Knight. Oh, we're gonna have to wait until it gets there because everybody got pulled out of the T&E for the mothball. So I'm just gonna assign a tech to it, and then when we get there, we'll swap mechs out. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah.
Assign person, tech. We'll put you on it. All right. Marketplace, personnel market, regular aerospace tech. Don't need it. Working on Hatchetman, 37,190 minutes left. Completion in 78 days.
I mean, if we're not, if the Hatchetman's not ready, replace the Hatchetman with the Bushwhacker, and then we can look the other out later.
Hello.
Elite Admin Transport, Wing Tat D, die? Yeah.
Hopefully not my Bushwhacker.
Boop. Green, regular, conventional aircraft, vehicle gunner, regular. Could use a new doctor, but I don't need another green doctor. Protomac pilot, Maintenance, everything looks good. Vet mech pilots, don't really need those. Time for turnover. Woof. Oh, geez. There's a chance we might lose somebody. Nope. Everything's good. Dope.
Do me a favor and start looking at those vet mech pilots. I might fire some people from my land.
That's fine. But you can't rename them. You can change the portrait for him, and we might fudge the name a little bit if you want. But you can give him whatever call sign you want.
Oh, I don't care
Unless
about all
they
that
come with a
shit.
call
As long
sign.
as they can pilot the mech, okay.
Vet mech pilot. Hiroria Im. Weapon spec, MRM3, high school education, 3-4 pilot. From Brusset.
The fuck is an MRM3?
Good question. I have no fucking clue.
Sounds
I
like
got
a
an
proto mech thing.
MRM30.
Sounds like a proto mech or a battle armor thing.
Yeah, but he's got mech piloting and mech gunnery, so. You want me to keep going? I'll probably find another one before we get there.
Go ahead and keep going. I'm looking for SPAs that are
Vet proto mech pilot. Vet admin, green mech. Regular mech, elite proto mech pilot. Vet aerospace tech, no thank you. Vet admin. Zika Brooks has gone on maternity leave. Alright. Swap that baby out quick. Alice Foe, 3-3 high school education, tactics of 1.
Okay.
Pass? Okay. You're hoping for an elite pilot, aren't you? Everybody's going to be like, oh, me, I'll take her.
I'm looking for SPAs on veteran.
Oh, I see. Barina, 2-5, high school, tactics of 0. Nothing.
2-5, damn.
2-5. Yeah, sucks at piloting, but is a crack shot.
That would go good in an LRM mech.
Till you get into a shitty environment or low grav.
Well, I'll keep going. If you guys see anything you want, please speak up.
My lance is OP. I'm good.
Only thing I'm looking for is would be melee specialists.
Oh, Big Fluffy turned 35 today.
Oh,
It's his
happy birthday, Fluffy.
Happy birthday.
Just get regulars and ultra greens.
Yeah.
Nobody retired? Good. I love the new retirement rules. So much nicer. Regular mech comes with a Raven. Meh. Regular doctor. Meh. I'm looking for at least a vet doctor. Here's a vet that comes with a Jenner. 3-4. Tactics of 2, though, but he's not a Lance commander.
Joker, we don't need a vet doctor. We need a people doctor.
Not that kind of vet. Ooh. Coraline Y. 2-3, Hopping Jack, high school education. Whoa!
I mean, we might need a vet.
I will take that if nobody else does.
Everybody thinks that our family cat is a raccoon.
Do we need to start taking bids on the elite pilot? Anybody want her for their lance? She's a 2-3 and has Hopping Jack. Everybody loves Hopping Jack.
Me.
Yeah, everybody loves Hopping Jack.
Okay, well, I got at least 2 people that want her.
I wouldn't say no, but I think she'd be better in somebody else's lance.
Well, Crass had an eye out for a pilot. Nobody else was mentioning it, so.
All my mechs jump.
So do mine.
So it is, yeah.
I mean, if you want her, take her. I just don't want her to go away.
If nobody else can use her, I can. Yes.
Oh, I can use it.
I know. I've got 2. Well, all of my mechs have jump jets.
So,
roll it, Joe.
But go.
I was gonna say, high card gets her. I'm pulling a high card here. All right.
I think she would be more useful for D, so D can have her.
Okay, so it's going to be between D and Crest. Okay. All right, cut. All right. D Master, bottom of the deck or top?
Bottom.
5 of spades. Crest, bottom or top?
Top.
3 of diamonds.
Congrats, D.
Yep. All right. She's hired.
I don't know. 3 diamonds are worth more than 5 spades.
Depends on the
Depends on how
game.
many people you got to bury.
I'm
If you're
gonna,
playing spades, and spades always win.
just like the mech. When we get there, I'll assign. We'll swap her in. But for now, nobody has any pilots in the TUNE. So
Yeah.
we do need to give her a rank though. Cora Lee. As an elite pilot, I'm thinking she's got to prove herself. I'm gonna make her a sergeant.
Okay.
I believe that also gave us a free mech. No, it did not. Or did it automatically? No.
He didn't have.
Yeah, it didn't look like she came with one.
Wait, the leopard has light damage? What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm about to fix that problem. Boop. No, she doesn't.
Because the airlock is always open.
Always. Every day, all day. All right, let's get through this. Green vet. I was like, now that there's an opportunity to get an elite mech warrior, now it's like nothing but purple, baby. Fuck this. Hyperspace navigator, meh. Battle armor tech, nah. I mean, I eventually want to get battle armor. Ooh. Hello, Cathal Beach. Get hired. Vet, Mech Warrior, Lindsay, Sasaki, 4-3. Ugh. Oh, what happened? Worked on the Hatchetman refit kit, needs 9, roll 7, failed, but uses edge to reroll, getting a 4. Customization of the Hatchetman will take an additional 38,150 additional minutes to complete.
Yeah.
It might not be done by the time we get on planet. Just FYI.
Fortunately, we've got an extra melee mech.
Yeah. Issue reward. 17 personnel gain vocational XP. Nice. Vet mech. 3-4. 3-4. Oh, everybody's. Jen turned 26 while he was on leave. We got 10 more jumps remaining. Yeah, we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Oh, shit, that was an elite. Oh, well. I saw the purple and I clicked too soon. I'm like, damn it, no. Six more jumps to go. It's a proto-mech pilot.
There's another enhancement that you can ask for. Advance, automatic advance, and it automatically stops when it hits a certain threshold.
Oh, is that a thing in here?
No, I'm just saying that could be an.
Oh, like specifically looking for certain personnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Vet aerospace pilot. Ooh, here we go. What does that say? Chrysimeria
Yes.
Gunnery
Sarbands.
specialization
2-3,
ballistic.
gunnery specialization ballistic, tactics of 3. Oh, okay, Crass, do you want that? Was that a yes?
Yes.
Emphatically? Okay.
Duke
I don't
says
have a
put
lot
it
of
in the
ballistic.
RFE.
But I do have a Gauss rifle now.
Oh, awarded every 4 years of service. Nice. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Sorry. When we're going on a hiring binge, usually it's a good idea to do this. Ooh, I think the hatchetman got done.
Oh, look, another elite mech ward.
Yeah.
Dave Cow. 2-3, artillery of 7, tactics of 1.
Sounds like a saber mech.
It does.
It's like, Saber's like, I kind of want a bull shark now.
I mean, I like it. It is nasty. It would fit the lance well.
I mean, you want him, or... He's
Nah, I
also
don't
got
want
that. He's also got that nice buzzed head. I don't know.
I like my pilots.
Vessel gunner.
Yeah. Sprinkles and Showtime and that other one that I don't remember.
That other one. We are on planet. All right. I got a handout, mechs and all that stuff. So let's go to the hangar and check. So the bushy was for you. Who was that for?
Theismann.
Theismann? Okay.
Either the hunchback if it's not ready, otherwise the
They're all
Black
ready.
Knight. Okay. Then
So
the Black Knight. Which
okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're going to go to personnel. So you're swapping the Black Knight out for the Bushwhacker.
Yes.
Okay. Boop. Then we go back to the TONE, remove the Black Knight. Add unit. Boop. Done.
Ook says there's a vet doctor in the personnel.
Oh, is there? Yeah, I'll look in a minute. Hanger, Black Knight, Mothball. I'm just gonna GM Mothball that bitch. Okay. Does this have less people? Huh. Wonder why. I don't know. I don't care. All right, and then we've got a couple of pilots. You're an elite, so we're gonna make you sergeant. All right, who did Cora belong to? That was Senior.
Hopping Jack? That was me.
Senior D-Master.
Yep.
Okay. Let me open up second company here. All right, who are you replacing though? You're not replacing Champ, obviously. And then we got Chun-Li and then Veronica. Veronica's a 4-4, Chun-Li's a 3-4, and Mike's a 2-3.
Put her in the Marauder.
Put her in the Marauder. Sorry, Veronica, but you gotta go. Assign to unit, none. Assign to unit. Marauder. That should auto-update that with her. Yes, it does. Good. And then the other personnel that we have is, what is that, Crass dude? Yeah.
I think so.
Put her in the Jingao, and then the pilot from the Jingao into the Sasquatch, please.
Okay, put her in the Jingao. and then put the Jingao into the Sasquatch. Right. Okay.
Yeah, remove Dominic and put what's her name in.
Find unit none. And then put Blaze in the Sasquatch.
Yep.
Boop. So is she gonna have to earn her call sign at this rate?
Yep.
All right.
She's done our.
Let's double check the hangar, make sure I'm not. Nothing is okay. Everything looks good. And yes, Ook, I'm looking. Baltasar Titschinger.
What?
Well, I have to hire him.
Titschinger?
Titschinger.
Hire that motherfucker.
Yeah.
What kind of name is that?
Yeah. Titschinger all the way, baby.
I've got a doctor's note from Dr. Titschinger. I don't have to drop today.
Every time
Somehow
he
I
heals someone, he
believe
goes, "Ching."
That is so wrong. I know this will do it for me, but I've done it so long. I'm going to manually up that. Okay. Jeez. Titschinger. Fuck. That's Dr. Titschinger to you. All right. We're on planet. We've got one sector. All right. Objectives are as follows. Oh, damn. We started with 4 support points. Love that shit. Deployment period is 0 days. Yes. Locate and capture or destroy a designated facility. Locate and engage and defeat hostile forces. Maintain VP above 0. Super easy contract.
That's the only map? What the
Yep.
hell?
It's small planet, small contract.
Yeah. How long are we here?
About a month.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's start assigning people. I need 1 guy on patrol.
Patrol.
Okay.
Only one for patrol? Oh, okay.
Booze isn't here, so they're going to stay on reserve. Fluffy's not here. D-Master, what do you want to be on? We're not really defending, so you don't need to be on frontline or auxiliary, unless you want to be auxiliary for reinforcements.
Nah.
And reinforcements are a lot more laxed now with the updates. I'm probably going to go on reinforcement myself. So it's either going to be patrol or maneuver.
Let's go ahead and do maneuver.
All right, Crest. What role would you like?
Patrol.
Patrol. All right. Gallows not
Really
here.
slow patrol.
Diceman's on patrol. Bam and Kaz, what would you like to be on?
Fight.
Fight. So that's going to be maneuver. Saber.
Yeah, fight, assault, whatever. I don't, know, whatever lets me destroy bases.
I'm going on auxiliary.
I like to assault bases.
Do you like to assault things?
I do.
All right, who wants to patrol? You don't have to be on patrol to a patrol, but if you're on patrol, you can recon better.
No, I'm good.
Because if you're on maneuver and you patrol and you recon, you might just jump right in the middle of an enemy force and be the drop force. So, just FYI. So, whoever wants to go first.
0101.
0101. That is a C-Hex.
Okay.
Manage. Theismann confirmed. Hostile force detected.
And not with his
Scenario:
face.
annihilation. Obliterate the enemy force. Ah, this just screams
Oh.
Saber. Terrain:
Oh, shit.
Dust Bowl.
That screams Saber and Theismann.
Yeah, but you.
I know.
I mean, technically, the battle date isn't. Oh, the deployment date isn't until the 1st, and it's the 31st. So, and deployment period is 0 days. So technically, I could advance day, and then we could assign forces. And we've got 4 support points, so it's up to you. But if somebody wants to drop their lance now, go for it. Especially those of you that are on maneuver. Who wants to take it? Who wants to obliterate?
Yes.
You want to
Yeah.
drop him?
Sure.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah. Bravo's up for it.
All right. No available reinforcements for auxiliary units. Commit. Does anybody want to support? Or do you want to take a look at the briefing room drop first to decide if you need support? Tortuga op 4, 4,303. Artillery, Tortuga artillery, 2,222. Badlands, Dust Bowl, 25 by 35. Daylight, clear, calm, no fog, no sand, no EMI. 11 degrees. Regular grav, thin atmo, 2 rerolls remaining. You have to eliminate 95% of the enemy force. Jeez.
Obliterate.
Highly suggest if already is off map to make it on map. Off map already is chaos. Well, it is what it is. So, are you guys requesting reinforcements or no? You don't have to. I will happily save my support points.
You want some reinforcements?
Or do you think you can four-man it?
Well, we probably could format it, but if we get reinforcements, then that means somebody else can drop with us, right?
Well, technically 2 other people can drop with you, since you have 2 other guys in your lance, but it's up to you. People that are allowed to reinforce are me, D-Master, Crest, Saber, and technically Theismann. Theismann may get there a little later.
Does anybody want to reinforce? I guess that's the question.
Uh-huh.
I will
I will
happily
go with no
reinforce.
one else does.
Okay, Crest.
Crest will happily reinforce. He hasn't got the blooded mech fan.
Oh. All right, spending a support point. And reinforcement successful. Needs 4, rolls 12. Jeez. Yeah, I'd say they're a little...
Really wanted to go.
They really, really wanted to go. All right. Bam and Kaz, since you are drop lead, do you want to reroll any of this? You have 2 rerolls.
I mean, daylight, clear, calm looks great.
It's a Dust Bowl, though.
But yeah, is that if you redo the map, does the rest of it stay the same?
Possibly.
I guess we can try to get rid of the Dust Bowl.
Oh, I was going to say, technically, Kaz, you're Lance leader, aren't you?
Yeah.
That's why I'm making him do all the decisions.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a boss.
Dust Bowl, now it's 25 by 35 map. It hasn't really changed. You have 1 reroll remaining.
Let's try it one more time.
Okay. It's hanging. Badlands, 32 by 17, Grassland C battle mat. 32 by 17, daylight, clear, calm, no fog. You're good.
There we go.
You got Grasslands map. in the Badlands. Ooh. And just in time for an employee turnover. Nobody wants to leave. Good. Lieutenant General, our employer has delivery ready for us, but is offering to expand it if we supply our own transports. This enhanced delivery requires an estimated 12 tons of cargo space across all convoys. However, this is an estimate. Final tonnage may vary. Excuse me. We currently have a total of 28 tons available space across one convoy. Damaged or partially crewed vehicles are not considered available. Be aware that this can be a risky job, and if we fail to defend any intercepted convoys, all units of personnel will be lost. If we refuse to deploy our own transports, the delivery is estimated to be just 3 tons. Should I tell the team to saddle up? Yes. Lieutenant General, we might be able to lean a little on our contract and ask them to focus on specific types of supplies. This will be at the cost of overall supply quality. Would you like balanced armor or ammo? What do you guys think you're going to need? I'm thinking balanced.
Balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. We processed your
this
supply.
crew is not as LRM heavy as Fluffy's group.
Now, supply request on the convoy is currently en route with the enemy in full retreat. Oh yeah, enemy morale weakened. There's little risk of interference, but please complete standard receiving checks upon delivery. Let us know promptly if there are any urgent needs or issues. We can assist you as soon as possible. This resupply will cost not that much money. The value of the supplies is double that. We're getting bar armor, jump jets, LRM ammo, a mech head, medical supplies, bay door, jump jets, lower arm actuator, anti-distortion tactical goggles, 1 double heat sink, 2 more jump jets, a machine gun, and 48 hours of ration packs. 1,280 48-hour ration packs. Yeah, that's fine. All right. You are dropped. It is the first saving campaign. Lobby's loading. Please wait. Employer, here, we have a door we had laying around. I know, right? It's like, the fuck? All right. I'm gonna leave that. All right, force view. GM mode. Brookfield. Lobby is up. Anybody dropping op for?
Yes.
I will.
All right. Put yourself on team 2.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what they brought. A lance. A Phoenix Hawk, a Shadow Hawk, a Whammy, and a Stalker. No, I'm not allowing you. Well, yeah, no, you guys can take the artillery if you want to. Fuck it. 2 lances of artillery consisting of a Karnov artillery transport, a Long Tom, a Ballista self-propelled artillery tank, and a Thumper. Shit.
I gotta go on board though.
Do they have to?
If they're players, I mean, come on, we got to be able to shoot at them.
Oh, that's true. That makes sense. Yeah.
If it's just princess, that shit's wild. But players who can actually go, I know where that person's moving in the turn. You know, let's make it fair.
The tonnage. You guys are definitely out-tonning them and out-beaming them, so this ought to be a cakewalk for you, especially with Crest. Yeah, in tow. This ought to be a huge cakewalk.
Turn your searchlights off.
Okay. If you guys are all in, bam. Hand you your guy here really quick. Kaz. Angie, your
okay.
guy. What did I do? Huh?
Oh, I just noticed I'm on the wrong team still. Okay. There we go.
Either of you taking Bugbear or Polecat? Or do you want to bottom? Or do you want to hand them out? Or do you want to play them?
I'll take Bugbear.
Okay. Bam. There we go. Crest, do you want to bot or take any of your mechs or hand them out?
I will take whatever Saber does not feel like playing.
Yeah, I'm looking at them real quick. Oh.
And Mr. Op4, who would you like? And D-Master, who would you like on Team 2? I got a Phoenix Hawk, a Shadow Hawk, a Whammy, and a Stalker, and some artillery. But since there's so few of you on the Op4, let's just try to stick with the mechs.
I'll start with the Stalker.
Okay. Also, Team 1, if you will please put yourself southeast. Team 2, will you please put yourself northwest? Now we play the waiting game.
I think I want Polecat.
I'll take the whammy.
Polecat for Saber. D-Master wants the whammy. Okay.
I'll take the P-Hawk. Let him have the Shadow Hawk.
That works. I'll take that.
You'll take the P-Hawk.
Are you playing, Joe?
I've never played a Jingao.
You're welcome to take any of them you like.
Do you mind?
No, go for it.
Okay.
It's custom,
Well,
so
yeah.
it's not a typical.
And D-Master, were you taking the Shadowhawk?
Yeah, I'll take the Shadowhawk.
Okay. All right. So Sergeant Charismus Maria is mine. Or excuse me, Sergeant Sarbands is mine. Are you botting Blaze or Razor or anything? Or are you using them?
No, you can give them to me.
Okay.
I don't like botting things.
I get that feeling.
I'm too used to controlling 12 mechs at a time by myself.
Yeah. All right. Bravo Lance is full. Echo Lance is full. Vector Lance is full. I think we're good. Anybody have any other changes they need to make?
I'm good. Actually, hold on. Give me a minute.
Oh, wow. They have the A-Car simulator built right into Megamech in the lobby.
No.
That's crazy. I love that.
Actually, no, I do want to change something. Where is it?
Yeah, I think I have searchlights turned off, but let me double check.
Boom.
Oh, did I spell searchlighting correctly? My bad. Isn't it SEA?
SEA.
The end command should work now. That is the main reason we switched to 50.03. Oh, it's in the client settings. Gotcha. Would be under main.
Okay, I'm good.
Do you guys want me to turn on disable automatic ejection by default for units added in the lobby?
Hey, Theisman, you sure you don't want to switch to those SRMs?
Oh, here it is. Start with
Gosh.
searchlights on. You guys want the searchlights off, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I gotcha.
yeah.
I'm setting my my client settings.
I don't need the player list.
You smooth transition.
Oh, that was the other thing. Game board. Stacks are both fine. Tooltips are fine. Weapon sort, range low to high.
I'll have to change that later.
Docking on the right, you have to turn that one off.
Wow. Zone of battle. Dreamy colors. Oh, that is cool. Cyberpunk theme. Oh, God, my eyeballs. We're just going to leave it on. Oh, there's a. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I think we're just going to leave it on there. Use strat op symbols is fine. Draw unit facing arrows is fine. Nah, I don't need that. Active sensor range is fine. Draw the hex borders on the map. That's fine too. And I think there was one other thing. Ambient occlusion. No, I don't need that. Thick borders. I don't need floating isometric. Show bomb drifted hits.
Where'd you get that one?
Oh, it's on game board. Okay, cool. All right. When everybody, let me double check. Northwest, center, southeast, southeast, northwest, southeast, northwest. Okay. We are go for launch, gentlemen. So much customization. And Crashed,
auto eject off.
You are basically showing up after beginning of game deployment.
That's fine.
So this ought to go quick. All right, I gotta redo all of this.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Control K, Control P. Make this bigger. Put it right about here.
Oh my goodness.
What?
It's so small.
What's so small?
The map. I love it. It's so little. You're right. This will be quick.
Switch view. No. Switch location. And then I think it's in client settings where we swap the thing over to the opposite side. I forget which one is that. Is it under main? Yeah, here it is. Dock. I always like having my dock on the right.
Oh yeah.
And then boop, boop, boop. There we go. Just getting my screen set up, everybody. Please continue.
wow.
Oh my God, it is small.
It was a itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot.
I get to play the Jingao. What is on this fucking thing? Woo! Pretty Mac. I like this Mac, sir. Wait a minute. Oh, it says Gauss rifle powered up. That's right, you can turn them off. I forgot.
Yeah, with the options selected, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, you can turn them off so they don't explode. And if I'm not mistaken, D, before I left, I did swap out your Lance Commander's mech for that Bushy already. So that should already be assigned. Ooh. What do we have here? What's their piloting and shit like? Ooh, not great.
No, not great.
Because we had to take the green contract again. What's up, Hammer? I don't even think I need the mini map for this. You can see the whole damn map on the on the screen. Not much. Me neither. I got my new job. I'll be able to stream Mega Mech more. And I'm getting close to starting up my Savage Pathfinder campaign soon. As soon as we get a few more people buttoned up and ready to go. That's about it. I get to go in Monday, clean out my truck, and tell them I quit. All right, and of course, I got initiative screwed. Thanks. Well, I'm only deploying, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
Somebody's got to be bait.
Remember, Team 2 is 95%, and that's 95% of the... So pretty much all 4 mechs, because you can't hit the artillery.
Yeah, right. Easy peasy, bud.
Okay, well, if I'm sitting with a Gauss rifle, I want to be here. And them mean-ass medium X pulse lasers, what's the range on them fuckers? Damn. 9 hexes? Fuck.
Yeah, bro. Hex pulse are nasty.
Love that for myself. Well, you get the range and you get that sweet, juicy pulse bonus.
I just wish they were like X-Pulse in video games where they're just fucking strobe lights. Just constant. Love those things. Yeah.
Did you guys hear a earth-shattering kaboom off in the distance?
What blew up?
No, that's the report of the shells coming out of the barrels.
Oh.
Artillery is inbound.
And artillery is inbound, and we don't know where it's landing. I can't just sit back here and pop Gauss rounds downfield. I have to move.
Nah, you're gonna have to move around. But there's plenty of hills.
But I got some odd reason Crest has JJs on this fat ass mech, so I'm using them.
I have JJs
No reason
on
not to.
We get to
You know
test
why I
out.
have JJs on my mech? Because you can't DFA without them.
That's oh god. You're not going to DFA with the new sergeant we hired, are you?
He's right.
I mean, he's not wrong.
She's a better jumper. That means she's a better DFA'er.
I don't have my shit turned on. Show possible moves. There we go. I'm thinking sprinting because I don't want to get hit by artillery. I'm gonna follow my lance leader.
Play your way.
I don't know. It's just you can't see the artillery arrows, so you instantly just go, I instantly don't want to be in the hex I'm currently residing in.
But unless it's Sally, it doesn't matter because it's going to drift and go wherever it wants.
Yeah, that's true. You get a chance to read the Sioux.
Yeah,
I had a glitch, and if you read it as soon as I posted it, a bunch got cut off.
Is just chaos.
Oh, State of Universe. Yes, I did. But I read it while I was on the road, so...
A human, they know the tricks. They get pre-plots, which make guaranteed
now,
hits.
The
and
real question is,
you can if you shoot at the same thing twice.
Can the op force
You get
see
more
what the
accurate.
artillery is shooting at?
Yep.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Where? Yeah. I'll give you an extra experience
Off in
point.
that direction.
Come on, man. We're all on team.
D-Master, you should be streaming in Discord, okay?
But here's the thing. I know where it is, but it is also covered by something else.
Oh, man. Don't tell me that. That means I'm standing on top of it, or one of us is. Son of a bitch.
You know, I moved when he said that, so I'm pretty confident it's not me.
Turn off hex quartz. Oh, yeah. Much cleaner. I can see what I'm looking at. I don't mind the hex cords, but it looks prettier without them, in my opinion.
If it's
I
not
like
Joker, it's right behind me.
Wait a minute. Did you find out where the... Wait, did somebody post a screenshot?
Wait, what?
No, I'm guessing. If it's not, you're the only person who moved already. So
Well, no,
No, don't tell me that. Fuck.
Saber moved
we're fine.
and Joker moved, but
If I get hit by a long tom, I'm going to be very upset.
Our only blessing is that it's probably going to scatter.
Okay, you
Probably
should
in
be
the ban.
good. Hey, we just had someone looking for that option. None of us could find it. Oh, the hex coords? Yeah, you guys put that in, what, version 50? No, it was in some point in 49, yeah. And for those of you that are dropping on the op 4, you know the deal. You get XP, kill XP, blah, blah, blah. You know the drill.
Nope.
All right.
I know who to give
I mean-
all the experience to.
I'll honestly be surprised if you kill any of us.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask
Really?
you this, D.
It's tough.
Does the hex that the arrow is on start with a 2?
I have been off for
Yes.
many times.
God damn it.
It's tough.
I'm on a 2. Then said smoke everywhere. Oh, fuck you, dude. God damn it.
That would be really funny if Princess just loaded all the artillery with smoke rounds. And she just blasted smoke rounds at us the whole game. Like in most maps, it wouldn't matter, but on a map like this, she could absolutely ruin this game for us.
I can't see.
I mean, she could just cover this whole thing with smoke.
Is that the one you want, Sin? The smog option?
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. There is at least one person that is in direct line for drift.
Ooh, Shadowhawk popped the Sasquatch. Blaze took a hit.
My P-Hawk took several hits.
Ooh, Stalker got hit in the heat sink. Was thinking smoke like Arrow 4 blast, but smog might work. Otherwise, I just got to start a bunch of fires.
Oh, that's easy. Solar flare.
I threw armor crit onto the heat sink.
Start the whole planet on fire. If we solar flare the planet on our first drop, does that end the contract? I mean, we destroyed all the bases.
Oh, actually, planetary conditions would work better.
Yeah, you can make it foggy.
A light fog has descended on the grasslands.
Smoke.
There you go, Sen. It is now light fog, which means I think everybody gets a +1 penalty to hit.
I thought I was actually going to get to play a round of Mega Mech without atmospheric penalties.
You would think.
Where do you think you
I
are?
don't think we've played one in the last 6 months.
It's not permanent. Don't worry. It'll last for a round or two, and then it'll burn off.
Spins off the Christmas card list.
Sin said, there you go, thinking again, Bam.
Yeah.
It's not a game unless chat fucks with us first.
Like the geek on prom night.
I noticed that there's a lot of
the last drop we did, where it was just nothing but orbital bombardments the entire night.
Well, yeah, you get a lot of smoke off those.
Out of all of those, I think only one hit, and it didn't really do too much damage. Yeah, but on a tiny map like this, they would definitely hit some.
Yeah, I was gonna say we better finish this before the next chat option comes in. We all die.
Why are you sticking your tongue out at me? Because you can, of course. God, I got no line of sight here. What the fuck? Can I jump over there? Not without sitting behind a fucking level 2 mountain. Bitches. I might be able to get a sweet shot over there. Beep. I'm coming up behind you, sir. I'm covering your back, even though there's a level 3 hill in my fucking way.
That's a lot of map to cover. And this is a really big map.
Polecat's going through the valley here. Bam and Razor are sitting back behind the mountains back here. Probably because Bam's a missile boat. And also, I think Bam recently got oblique attacker, so, or he's had it. Kaz running up to bitch slap something in the face along with Blaze there. Crash just
Blaze
going
is
full
running
tilt with the Impus Ignis.
Basically, that's like that thing's like a SRM carrier in mech format.
Yeah. You know, I gotta admit though, Kaz's Mac, that's a solid Highlander. I mean, it's very tactical with the weapon loadout on it, and it's got a lot of fucking weapons on it. Not to mention the machine guns might as well be a freaking AC-20 on that thing to generate 0 fucking heat. And that's if all of them hit in the same spot. Actually, no, not an AC-20. It'd be more akin to an LB-20.
Mm-hmm.
But all those machine guns eat a lot of ammo. Oh, Blaze is just going balls out.
Did you look at his look?
Because it's a splat mech.
Yup.
Oh, Phoenix Hawk's on the ground, falls over again, and finally gets up. Very nice. You're going to miss out on the melee there, Crass, if you don't move for her. Shot observed by Whitworth.
Yeah, too bad they can't shoot it back.
Too bad we can't counter battery. So. Where did they land? Oh.
Behind on the hill.
Yeah, back behind us where I figured they were going to try to strike us. Oh, that stalker's looking juicy. Love that for myself. What do we need? 7s to hit him? Beep. Not gonna lie, over time, Hammer, I've loved the addition of the color coding system that you guys have been putting in. It's definitely easier when you're advancing through the personnel market at kind of like at a glance to kind of get an idea of what you're looking for. Very nice. We hired 2 new pilots and a couple of more admins and I think a mech tech. Oh, and a doctor. Pasta teas. Oh, you mother. Here's a tease for you. Feature adds bot waypoint control to send certain units towards... Oh. Add one waypoint, multiple waypoints forming a path. This PR adds this functionality, adds it to the bot chat commands. Ooh. Saber might like that. Very nice. Very sexy. Actually, a lot of people might like that. Alright. Imp taking shots. My shot missed. Missed. Penetrator popped a shot onto the stalker. Sasquatch got a lucky hit with 1 SRM6 at the stalker, 2 SRM6s at the stalker. The whammy got a lucky hit on Crass Impus right in the chest. Ooh.
Searchlight destroyed.
Highlander got a hit on the stalker. Another hit. Another hit.
Stalker took 60 plus, still standing.
Jeez. And bam, just lays down a hail of fucking LRM fire at the stalker. And yeah. What did he need? Target is 6. Rolls 7. No, needs 7. Rolls 9. Son of a bitch. Trying to get that bastard on the ground, but the majority of his armor's missing, so I'm okay with this. Oh, and I am told the end command works. So, Ray, quick question for you if you're at the computer. Is it still /end space 1 space 1, or is it just /end? Physical attack. Squatch hits the shock in the leg. Shock hits Blaze in the leg. Succeeds. Oh, and the shock hits the ground. /end space 1 space 1. Okay, cool. That's all I needed. Otherwise, if that doesn't work, I'll try /end as well. Little heat buildup. Tortuga getting screwed on the initiative. Polecat getting the high point.
Yeah, but only 2 of those things are shooting every round.
That's fine. You can point princess at things. Oh, yeah. So, Hammer, for future reference, and I don't know if this is going to affect anything you guys do, but we're going to take the fluffy method for upgrading to versions. So from here on out, because we haven't been able to complete a contract in months, because we have to prematurely end them to upgrade the version. We're going to finish out a contract before we upgrade to another version, if another version is available. Unless there's like an outstanding bug or something game breaking that needs to be fixed. Then we'll upgrade accordingly. So if we don't upgrade immediately, that's why. Because I'd really like to finish a contract sometime in 2025. And like I said before, I'm not complaining about the update frequency. Far from it. But it is what it is. We don't want to keep messing with the games. I do like the new campaign UI. The campaign ops UI, very gorgeous, very nice. Much more transparent, much more graphically appealing. I think that's going to be a huge thing with new players.
I noticed the
Hopefully it's
mini
gonna
map's
be
got a whole
out
bunch of
mid to end of March.
rings on it.
Oh, also, in light of information that I have gotten recently, talking to Hammer, you Hammer and Iliani, I'm putting off making a brand new MechHQ tutorial until probably closer to the end of this year. So that way I can properly document all of the changes that are coming to MechHQ that you guys said that you were going to be working on. Yeah, my tutorial videos need to be updated severely. And by the end of the year, they're going to have to be updated even further. The hills are killing me here. Makes sense. Those chainsaws are having lots of chicken in the egg right now. I kind of figured it was going to be a massive hunt and peck type of deal. You change one thing and you've got to change like a million other things in the process. Otherwise, lots of other shit breaks because a lot of things in MechHQ lean on each other. So if you change one aspect, you've got to fix all this other stuff that ties into it. That makes sense. They're using the hills as cover. Get them. Shadowhawk's up. Ba-boom.
I like the new artillery icon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, and there's also an option that allows you to show where they were aiming and where it actually hits. Where's that damn stalker hiding? There you are, you little shit. Let's finish your ass off. Boom.
Yeah, sure.
And if it wasn't for all the fog everywhere, Sin, I'd probably have better to-hit numbers. Damn. Yeah, you heard me. Well, as fast as that damn stalker's going down since we primaried that damn thing, we're probably going to get a second drop in tonight, which is looking good. Learn to aim. Fuck you. I'm going to kill your damn cleric just out of spite. Oh, he's so drunk he falls down a well. I'm kidding. Not gonna be tough. Shortest lived character in RPG history. I'm just glad we have a cleric. No matter how inebriated he may be.
Stalker's down.
God. You gave him clumsy? I'm down. What?
Stalker is down.
Oh, Stalker. I was like, holy shit, I haven't been touched yet.
Whammy's down as well.
Whammy is down.
Oh, fuck, I missed again. This new pilot sucks. Or I'm just rolling like shit tonight. I think I'm just rolling like shit tonight.
Right arm
Ooh.
into the right torso. SRM ammo goes boom.
Yeah. There goes the machine gun ammo. Boom! Yeah, whammy ejected. Which hit Blaze and the Stalker.
Oh, cool.
Why did the whammy eject?
Machine gun ammo hit.
And then the Stalker exploded. 6 engine hits. Safeties are in place. Which hit the whammy. Whitworth shoots at the whammy. Okay, I take that back. Maybe 3 drops tonight. Jeez.
Well, these
Pop,
are shit
pop.
pilots.
Well, yeah, kind of figured. Watch out, though. They've got auto rifles.
I have a mech foot.
Right leg section destroyed. Well, there goes the Phoenix Hawk. Get back here, I'll bite your kneecaps off. Oh, time to move again before the artillery smacks us. I noticed the artillery still trying to shoot Bam and has yet to hit him, and he hasn't moved.
He's a sneaky hobbit.
Yes, he is.
That's a dangerous game of artillery roulette you're playing there, Bam Lam.
But it's only a thumper.
As much
it's only a
armor as he
thumper?
has, it's not that dangerous.
They're only thumpers.
Oh, bro, why are we even worried?
Well, there's a thumper and a sniper.
I mean, yeah, be more worried about the sniper. It actually does some splash, but
Well, the Karnovs
We weren't moving.
was armed too.
We weren't moving to avoid the artillery. We were moving to engage the enemy.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
I mean, yeah, I'm
There's a
just out of the
Shadowhawks
world over
running.
here, man.
of course, you've got 2 lances versus a single Op4 lance. I wasn't expecting them to live.
No. Like, I didn't even need to drop on this one. If I
The Silverbacks and then Bravo Lance. Yeah, that's kind of a no-brainer. Like, I would have rather reserved both of them to take a fucking, like, enemy base. That's like easy money right there. It's like my 2 biggest fucking lands in Brookfield. Yeah, go take that. But it's only 1 point of fatigue.
65 tonner.
That's still a heavy.
Yeah, but it's a little
pretty beefy, Lance.
Or if I really want to be KG, send those 2 and the Command Lance. Because Command Lance is pretty beefy too.
Oh, you didn't break it down.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Oh, Blaze is going for the throat.
Bro, you're so lucky. You're 1 hex out of my DFA range.
You guys were told to annihilate. You annihilated. That's true. What's up, Fluffy? You want in on this next drop, Fluffy? This one's almost done. I put your lance in reserve because you weren't here. But we're gonna finish out this contract. We're gonna do the Fluffy upgrade. So we finish out a contract before we upgrade from here on out. The client, I mean, or the app, the software.
The version?
Yeah.
The thing that makes the mechs go.
I like the way Fluffy does it because then you can actually finish a contract. And you're not, like, overbloating the shit out of your C-bills, your bank account, like we've been doing for the last few months.
What it really is Brookfield Corporate just doesn't want to give us our medals at the end of every contract.
Should
They're
the
cheapskates.
Menditas.
Damn corpos.
Alright, can I pull this off? That is a level 1. I might be able to get a cheap shot in there. Yep. Oh, hi, Shadowhawk. I see you, and apparently, unless Crass punch bots the Shadowhawk into the floor.
He doesn't have melee master yet.
I think you need to give the Jingo pilot the call sign Miss-a-lot.
I haven't hit ballistic specialty.
Which is funny, because I have yet to hit with the fucking gouge rifle this drop, and it's her initial drop. Like, my rolls are just absolute dog shit tonight. I don't know why. Boop.
Yeah, that's weird.
Beep, beep. Ooh, I can alpha strike this fucker. 6s to hit with the medium X pulse. Nice. Love that.
5s. 6. Wow, that's interesting.
It's not going to survive. That's for sure.
I've got better 2 hits on the Shadowhawk than I do the Phoenix Hawk.
Because it's in cover.
Which is funny, since a Phoenix Hawk's prone.
But is he next to the Phoenix Hawk?
Oh, it's because Kaz is C3 to ban who's next to the Phoenix Hawk, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
in
I've
short
got,
range.
I need 6s to hit the Phoenix Hawk. I only need 5s to hit the Shadowhawk.
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
there's a penalty if you're not adjacent. If you are not adjacent to the Phoenix Hawk, there's a penalty for being prone.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be getting the minimum range penalty for LRMs through the C3, would he?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. So even if your C3 slave is adjacent to your target, you shouldn't be getting that -6.
No, but he's getting he's getting a penalty because the target is prone and he's not adjacent.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, if you look at the readout on it, flipping between, you can see what's adding the extra +1.
Actually, it just says well, let me back up. So if I go here,
what's the add time thing? Control F4. What's your time at, homie?
Secondary target prone and at range, medium range, but okay, yeah.
Because I hate the Shadowhawk is because the Shadowhawk has multiple ranges.
Oh, damn. Nice hits. Right torso, right arm, right arm. Right arm, right arm. Ooh. Kaz peppers the shit out of the Phoenix Hawk, blowing off its right arm with a 12 on the crit. Ooh.
Kaz just disassembled that fucking Phoenix Hawk.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Holy shit, dude.
But it didn't.
Gyro, engine,
it didn't
lower
die.
arm,
It gave me
arm.
the kill, and I think it should.
I actually survived? The fuck?
Left arm destroyed. You zombied it.
I just shot like 3 medium pulse lasers at it. I should not have gotten that kill.
You survived because I didn't fire any of the SRM.
D-Master, you asshole. You shot me. Tried to shoot me. How dare you?
Sure they did.
Well, he is a bad guy.
He is a bad guy. That is true.
I actually landed a couple of hits this round on
not before
on Kaz.
Bam, rained fucking LRM fire all over the Shadowhawk. Jeez. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom, 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 boom.
I've been hit this round, or this
Oh,
match.
the hit 1.
Oh,
there it
ammo
is.
explosion. There it goes. Kaboom.
2 ammo explosions.
Oh my gosh. Exploded
can you
all over
say-
me.
Other than the one mech warrior running around out there by himself.
He's probably
Well,
5% BV, so I think we win, right?
Yep.
2 pilots are out there.
Let me do this shiny new end command. Is that the wrong backslash? Do I gotta use a different slash?
Thought that was the right one.
That's what I thought.
You are in GM mode, right?
Yep. Now we hit done. Can I end, please? Oh, there they go. They're fleeing. Oh, no, except for the ballista. Just try end. Okay. There we go. Therefore, as player ID, team is to be declared winner, required force. Game to finish. Did that work? Nope. Oh, because the message is telling me how to do it. /end, player ID, force ID. Player ID, what is my player ID? Wouldn't it be 1?
Or 0.
Is it capital END, maybe? Server command not recognized.
Res says just try /end.
There used to be a really easy way for us to get a list of IDs, but I don't remember what it is. It's not on the player readout. Oh, what mech are
now
you
it
in?
worked. It just worked.
Your mech is ID 89. Or at least that's what it says.
Alright, guys, do your move and whatever else you're gonna do.
I have no move.
Well, whatever Theismann is trying to do. Now let's see if it actually works. Exactly. I don't think it immediately ends the game. I think it just makes it last turn. Yeah, it says this is the end of the game.
Then we have artillery landing.
Yeah. /and move. I think because before I've had to do victory twice in order for it to work, so I think I need to use the end command twice in order for it to work.
Oh, okay, that's in 1 turn.
Like Blaze and I will be picking up some mech warriors
Some
or stomping on
pilots.
them.
You don't have to save them. That's free XP.
It's free ransom, too, if we want to make money.
That's true. Yep, it worked.
Oh, I woke up.
Nice.
Oh my god. It worked. It finally
fucking
worked.
Oh my god! Yes, we controlled the battlefield. No damage, no loss. Love to see it. Next. No pilots injured. Some shit escaped. I don't want a Phoenix Hawk. Thank you. I'm not selling it because that puts us at 100%. So we'll give that to the employer.
Weird that the long time wasn't firing.
Like I said, only 2 of the artillery were shooting.
Victory finished. Ooh, involved in combat. People got some awards, combat action medals. 1 point of edge each. And we're done.
Excellent.
All right. I need to award XP. To whom? Let's see here. We got Theismann. You got 4 XP. Where do you want it to go? You want to split it?
Put it all on my pilot this time.
Okay. GM mode. Add XP. Boop, boop, boop. And the other person was D-Master. Who do you want to give it to?
I think Chun-Li.
Chun-Li? Okay.
Yeah, take a look. Yeah, Chun-Li.
Okay, you got it. Add XP. Chunk, chunk, chunk. Boop. There you go. All right.
Oh, I think she had enough experience to upgrade something.
Nobody in the infirmary. That's good.
Grab it real quick.
Don't have to acquire any parts. Boop. Everybody's rearmed and repaired. Yeah, let's do personnel really quick here. Saba. What is Jeff's got 79 XP.
Hold.
Kaz. Jack's got 55 XP.
Yeah, he's AFK, so hold.
Okay. Bam, you have 46 XP.
Not enough to do anything. Hold.
Yeah. Theismann, Iceheart has 36.
Hold.
D-Master, Rick has 35.
Hold.
Bam, Bugbear has, your wife, excuse me, has 33.
She's already a 3-3. What's she need for gunnery? They're gonna be 60.
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, it's gonna be 60.
Okay.
Oh, did we? I forgot. Did we decide to give XP to people that are dropping on Team 1 as helpers? I forgot. I don't think so. I think it was just Op 4.
Yeah.
If you do, donate all my XP to Kaz, because I stole his kill.
All right.
Well, the pilot that no, we decided no because the pilot that they're covering gets XP.
Yeah, that's right. Polecat Bam has 31. I don't think she can do anything with that yet.
She's a 3-3 still too. Multitasker sniper. Yeah, we'll hold off.
Crest, Morgan has 29.
Oh.
Theismann, Cougar's got 21. And Odyssey has 20.
Is that enough to kick up their piloting by 1?
Well, it's definitely enough to kick
That
up
one guy, definitely. He's a
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Yeah, raise their piloting if possible. As much as possible.
Okay. Crest, Razor's got 18. I don't think that's enough to raise a 4-5. Maybe it is.
You forgot Chun-Li.
Might be enough for his
5,
pilot.
Yeah, it is enough for his piloting. I'll get to Chun-Li here in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and do his pilot.
All right. right. Shun-Li has 20.
Piloting.
Piloting. You got it. Mike's got 15.
Give him a point of edge.
Giving him a point of edge. Beep. Theismann, Jamie Marshall, your hatchman pilot, has 11 with 2 points of edge.
I don't think that's enough for her piloting.
No,
so
not really.
No, you need.
Saber, Showtime has 11.
Oh yeah, nah, he's good. They're all good.
All right, and then we're getting down into the the lower stuff. Okay, I think we're good. Unless I missed somebody, please feel free to let me know. All right, everybody's back off the drop, back to the AO.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. We need more scouting. Any volunteers?
Send my lance to 0304.
0304. Crest, Echo Lance. Boop. Oh, shit. Well then. We've got a deep raid defense. Defend ground dropship from raid. Oh, fuck, that's no bueno. And frontier assassination. Eliminate VIP. Minimize own losses. We got volunteers?
What's first?
Good question.
Let's see here. Let's look at the briefing room. That'll tell me. Deep raid defense, it looks like. An enemy raid deep behind enemy lines is targeting your grounded dropship. Protect it until liftoff, ensuring it does not become crippled. Defeat at least 50% of the enemy raiders while preserving 50% of your own forces during the defense.
I gotta drop Discord for a minute. I'll be right back.
Artillery base. A hostile artillery battery is on the field. Fuck. We really need to find that base.
Yeah.
Defend independent dropship, not ours, for at least 12 turns. If the dropship cannot be deployed, this objective may be ignored. What's the dropship? It's a Leopard. 8,000 in enemy op 4 with artillery support. Ooh.
If I go, I'll need some support.
Anybody want to volunteer?
And this for which one is this one?
This is for a dropship defense. Independent dropship. One of our employers' dropships got caught with their pants down in the backfield and they raided it.
Well, I mean, you could throw Bravo as support, I guess.
Okay. Theismann, you got support. Do you want to drop?
Yes.
Okay. Valkyrie Lance deploying.
And Rail said if anybody wants air support.
No, it's fine.
I'll take some air support on this one too, Rail.
All right, and Bam, Kaz, you said you and Bam are deploying as reinforcements?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys are going to get some fatigue out of this. Let's see if the reinforcement was successful. You get a point of fatigue every time you drop.
But we didn't do anything last.
Yes, still get a point of fatigue. Actually, let me look.
It's kind of like a training exercise.
Exactly.
Oh, you guys don't have any fatigue. What the fuck? Oh, it's because we have a field kitchen.
We which delays.
Which eats fatigue. Yeah. All right. And something about air support.
I'll take if Rail wants to provide some air support. Fluffy says he's coming.
Oh, is Fluffy going to opt for?
But if Rail wants to drop for this one for air support, I won't say no to it.
That's up to him. I mean, I don't think you're going to really need it with Bam and Kaz as backup. And that'll unfortunately eat a support point because we couldn't deploy him as a detachment. If you already have backup, hold off. You don't have a lot of SP. Okay, thank you.
Put me in, coach.
All right, you're off for, unless you want to take one of Bam's or Theismann's guys.
I would rather play blue 4.
That's fine.
I'm not opposed to opt for, but I'd rather
you're
play
not opposed
blue
to opt for, but they're all green pilots, so yeah.
Yeah, I've got some punch spots for you, Fluff.
All right, drop is as follows. 8,134 in op 4. You're fighting in hills, 40 by 40 tropical jungle mountainside comms data center. Daylight clear, light gale, no fog, no sand, no EMI. Normal for grab. 2 rerolls.
What version are we in?
50.03.
30. 03. Excuse me, not 30.
You want to reroll any of this, Theismann, since you're drop lead?
Jungle. No, that's good.
I do like the minimap improvements. It's really, really nice.
They are.
Do I not have 50.03 downloaded? Did you just get on 50.03, or am I just behind?
This is the first drop on 50.03.
Okay,
50.03 came out.
On 50.03.
Yeah, it came out on the 2nd-ish of February. This is the first time I've been able to do a live drop for it. Because I didn't get back until like a day or 2 ago.
Yeah.
I was on vacay. When Kemi picked me up at the yard, we went on vacay and then we came home. You already might zero in on the drop zip, so you're going to have to be fast. Yep. Sounds like it. Have I tried the automatic gifts? I'm going to say no, because I'm not exactly 100% sure what that is.
What is that?
But you've piqued Saber's interest.
Wait, what?
I love gifts.
No, not gifts. GIFs. GIFs.
Yeah, same thing.
It shows you a replay
GIFs.
of the battles as a GIF. What?
What?
Huh?
Go on.
What?
It turns the battle into a GIF.
Stop it.
Enable the game summary image for the mini-map.
Dude, hurry up and get this lobby up so I can turn that setting on.
Well, we know who's going to be posting a GIF on Discord later.
No shit.
Of every match from now on.
But I'm waiting on Theismann to if he wants to reroll.
No.
Or are you good?
Everything looks good.
Okay. Drop is on the 6th. It is the 1st. Everybody's repaired, so guess we just get to advance. Oh, Commander Victorina Young is 25 today. Oh, by the way, Fluffy, mid-transit to this contract, you turned, what was it, 35?
35.
Big 3-5. Congratulations.
Must be nice to feel that young again.
For real. Can I do that in real life?
Did anybody want to recon before I just go blasting through days here? We've still got the northeast and the southwest.
You might get another drop if you recon on top of some enemies.
Ooh, which reminds me, Fluffy, did you want me to assign you a role? You don't have to be fast to be patrol. Anybody can be patrol. You can even recon without being on patrol.
We'll take patrol since I'm not here all the time. Patrol seems like it'd be best for my lance.
Okay. I got you on reserve because I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put you on patrol, which means you can recon all more hexes than one. No takers on that? Okay, advancing.
Sorry, I didn't hear what you.
I was asking if anybody wanted to recon, but that's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm an ass man.
Up. You're more of an ass man.
Recon.
I believe it. All right, you guys are defending a Leopard dropship for 12 turns so it can take off. Who's ever blue for? All right, save campaign.
Ooh, can we be the dropship?
No, that I will not allow you to.
Yeah, you can take off way before 12 turns.
Lobby loading, please wait.
Some of them roll, or they roll around on wheels. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. You know what? I've never seen a dropship charge a mech, but I would like to see that.
Somebody in
That's a
Reddit
mega mech roadkill.
Somebody in Reddit accidentally tagged a dragon on tabletop with a leopard on takeoff.
Yeah. See, yeah, I've never seen that. I've seen a dropship fall and land on a mech.
Yeah, I was gonna say it brings a whole different meaning to DFA.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. It creates a crater. It's impressive.
All right, you guys know the drill. If you want to opt for it, put yourself on team 2 and deploy southwest. If you're blue 4, you're also southwest. Lovely. And no, I'm not going to allow people to play artillery. I like the randomization. There's more than enough units for opt for.
I think if you do it on board, it's fair, but
okay, that'd be fine.
But yeah, I mean, there's not really any counter for it. If it's a human mind controlling it off board, it's a little overpowered.
Ooh.
Oh, one arm, and then bam.
Saber Magical got rules at how to do the gift.
Kaz. Okay.
No shit. Okay.
Kaz. Bam. Theismann. You want to hand out mechs to people, or do you want to bottom? Do you want to control them?
Do you want a hatchetman, an archer, or bushwhacker, Fluffy?
I'd say let them look at the list and they can take whichever ones they want.
Take the hatchetman. Okay.
Bro, have y'all looked at the settings under the minimap tab? They're like totally different in this version.
Oh, I know.
They got a fucking cyberpunk theme in there.
Oh, I know. I saw that. Anybody else?
Saber.
Any more blue for it?
I do want a mech, but I'm too busy looking at colors right now.
You just want to give him a mech and say here.
I'll take Polecat again. I like her.
All right. And do we got any more blue 4 that needs mechs? Nope. All right. What do you want to do with Bugbear, guys?
I'll take her, dude.
That's your mech, isn't it?
If nobody wants her.
All right.
Okay.
Isn't it your spouse? I mean,
it is.
So
don't you gotta have something
Steve's gotta get Bugbear.
Let me take a run with her.
we have an open relationship.
All right. Fluffy, Theismann, you got Odyssey and Cougar. What you want to do with them?
I'll take them.
Akibaro.
She's just part of the family.
Oh, give me one if you got 2 extra. I'll take 2.
Give him Odyssey.
Oh, I already gave you Odyssey. Just hand it to him.
You give me Odyssey.
Yeah. I can do that.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. Top 4. Who wants what? D-Master, Crast, and Ray. I got a Marauder, an Awesome, a Drillson, and a fuckload of Vedettes, and a Rhino fire support tank. Oh, and a Myrmidon.
I'll take the Drillson.
You got it.
I know Ray likes his tanks, so I'm going to let him pick tanks first.
Ray does like his tanks.
Fluffy, the Hatchetman does have protos.
Copy.
Vedettes, as many as you want to give me. I'll give you all the damn Vedettes if nobody wants them. There's 3 of them on here with ultra autocannons. All right, Crast, what you want?
I will take the Awesome.
Ooh, the 9Q. Very sexy. D-Master, you want anything else? Are you good?
I'll take the Marauder.
Okay. You got a Marauder. Because we all know Ray's going to want all the tanks.
You might as well just give them all to him.
Well, I don't know if he wants the Myrmidon or the Rhino. He just wants all the Vedettes.
I mean, if he doesn't want the Rhino, I'll take the Rhino.
Okay.
We want to capture that Marauder pilot.
Oh, do we?
And try and hire them. Have Melee Master.
Oh, he's got the Marauder 3R's got Melee Master.
Yes, nice. He does.
That is dope. All right, Ray.
I would like one more tank.
Okay. What do you want?
A 4/5 Vedette with a UAC 5.
The 4/5 Vedette. Which ID number? Which Vedette is that?
There's actually 2 of them.
You want Matt or Sandra?
I'll take Sandra.
Okay. And then we'll give the rest to Ray.
Sounds good.
Sorry, Ray, you're getting a Myrmidon. And just like before, Bam and Kaz, you're coming after everybody deploys. This is going to be a shit show. Because we're deploying southwest, and the Op4 is deploying southwest.
Oh, kinda.
And before anybody says anything, yes, I'm well aware that I do not have a mech. It's fine. I dropped
it fine? I don't feel like it's fine.
God damn it, Fluffy.
For this version, it is fine.
It is actually
I've
fine.
I've got an extra one if you want to just use the Archer.
I mean, I was kind of grooving on Crast Jingao last drop.
You should be the drop ship.
You should be the drop ship.
You should be the drop ship. That's a great idea.
Are you serious?
Give me just a minute, guys. I gotta help my wife first.
Can I be the drop ship?
Yes, just give it to yourself.
I can be the drop ship.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea.
Because then you're not anywhere. You have to sit there for 12 rounds.
Oh, fuck you.
You can and drive.
It'll be hilarious to watch you try to take off.
It just fuck me. All because I had to drop one drop ship in a river that one time, and all of a sudden I'm paying for it later.
Flood half down
forever.
Man, never gonna live that down.
I mean, to be fair, you were also the one who dropped the drop ship on the mech that I witnessed.
That is true. All right, you guys severely out-ton ship. That's only because we have a drop ship. And the BV is, so you guys are pretty solid. The map is very interesting. So I think we are good to go. Yes. Ready when you are. Oh, wait. Not quite yet. Everybody needs to be on southwest except for the artillery. Everybody's on southwest. Good.
Kinda.
What do you mean, kinda? I mean, I'm in the middle, but...
hard starting somewhere else.
People are customizing things. Oh, Fluffy, searchlights are automatically turned off. I found the feature. I turned them off. So, you're good.
I also turned it off in my settings, too.
Did you turn your map thing on?
I think so.
Yeah, I think it's just that one summarize whatever in the settings.
Yeah. And I changed my map colors because that's the thing now, and I can do that.
Yeah,
what did Magical Goth Girl say? It was client settings, mini map.
Yeah, down in the check. It's probably the only one unchecked.
And it says save summary image of mini map.
Yeah.
Does that save that somewhere specifically?
Yeah, it's in game summary folder inside the logs folder.
Okay, cool. That's
Where's
all I
the
need.
I figured you'd be doing that too, Crest.
Say what?
I said, I figured you'd be doing that too, Crest.
Oh, there it is.
Thought about waiting longer.
All right, yeah, it's just in the main string.
So expect to see. Actually, Saber, you should post those GIF reports in the Players Union after every drop.
Oh, totally.
Rev coming in with that resub. Well, after 5 or 6 hours of fighting with the modem, I finally got it to connect, so at least I got to catch part of the stream. Well, thank you, sir. We summarily beat the shit out of them first drop, but except part of the drop included like a light fog that came over the grasslands, which really sucked. Thanks, Sin. So
D hit done again.
yeah, we're good.
There we go.
It's my turn to deploy.
I like the other map better.
Yeah, but it's a fun map. So many trees.
Oh my god, you guys with tanks are gonna have to go up the Z ramp.
Oh, dude.
Up the road.
Yeah.
Let's say he landed right here. Oh, where am I supposed to deploy?
Center?
No, it's deploying me over here. Oh, I know why.
You didn't change it.
I didn't change myself.
You're supposed to be center with the dropship.
All right, so I'm right here then. I am not airborne. I actually have to be landed.
Now we need a.
What if I?
There's no valid
feature.
Oh, there's no valid deployment. Great.
Okay, then.
Which means I get to fly over to the center of the map and attempt to land. This is going to be hilarious.
I don't know if you can. Well, maybe. I think there's like one spot. We've tried to land right here.
Who redeemed that?
Op 4 reinforcement lance around 5-7.
Wow.
5-7 rolls random max. Okay. Round 5? Fuck. Yeah, that's where he's going to try to land.
That's the only valid spot on the map.
Let's play it like this. The dropship isn't grounded right now, but it has to make an emergency touchdown, and enemy forces have calculated where it's coming down. There you go.
Works for me.
And since I'm playing the dropship, I can forcibly land the motherfucker. So basically, as you guys come up to the facility in the middle of the jungle, you see the dropship scream overhead, making its way towards the facility.
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Is there going to be a River City 2.0? If we get anybody that makes any custom contracts.
Oh no!
Expect some buildings to be smashed.
Oh yeah, no, it's emergency landing.
There's no way you're gonna be able to land on that hex. I'm just telling you right now.
I'll just
Like,
put myself in hover
you're
mode
gonna
and
be
pray
off.
to God.
Yeah, you're gonna be off a little bit, but it'll be all right. Just
It'll
fuck
be
those
fine.
buildings.
Yeah. He's not trying to land to save the buildings. He's just trying to land.
Yeah. The fucking building always will. Well, it is a leopard. Does it have hover?
Oh, you mean I'm going to drop it out of the sky? No, I've gotten a little bit better with drop ships since then.
Do you have vertical land and take off with that thing?
Yeah, it's a leopard. Oh, it's a leopard.
It's
Fuck.
a leopard. You want to restart now?
No.
Okay.
If I got a lawn dart the motherfucker, so be it.
Oh, all right.
Lawn dart.
Well, everybody, strap in. You ready for a show?
Ray does say that Aerodynes do have VSTOL.
Vertical short takeoff.
Land, yeah. But I do have to put some thrust in it just to get it over there. Or can I just put it in hover mode right off the cut?
Oh, I have very limited deployment zones. Oh my good lord!
Yeah, on the road probably.
No,
at
there's
least for
actually a
the-
few other locations too.
I mean, for the time, I'm thinking tanks though.
Yeah, but if you don't want to move, you can deploy other than the road.
That's true. I mean, I guess you could just shoot the trees until you make it rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should have been our objective. Is we have to create a landing zone.
Hi, Joker.
Oh, great. Bunch of ultra fucking AC tanks are going to try to shoot me down while I'm flying over. Lovely.
Found Hazel the Chewini.
Thought modem was
this map doesn't play well with tank.
going on. Looks like problem may either be the line comes into the house or up at the pole.
Well, how do you get rid of these?
Section out to
Yep,
activate.
you're east. I know.
Okay.
How do you get rid of these?
I was saying that some of
these
us were
hexes on the mini map.
hard set to east.
So we're just supposed to meet him in the middle.
Well, Joker's going to attempt to land in the center.
Yes.
I would probably stay clear of there until that landing is attempted. I like that little.
He doesn't have a good landing track record, does he?
Yeah, I like
God
that little
damn it.
field south of the Z road.
You know what?
Going
I
up
might just
the hill.
crash it on purpose. You know?
I don't think you're going to have any other option there.
Yeah,
To
probably.
crash it. It'll be impressive, to say the least. I mean,
gonna
you
take
do
you-
have a straight road there. It's just you're not lined up.
Fly
with it.
towards the landing zone and don't move. Let gravity do the rest.
That's true. You could just try to end on that hex and then not move, and
then-
it will end up there.
And then just yank the fucking thrusters and watch it fall like a rock out of the sky.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why you have to
Okay.
protect it for 12 rounds, because you got to repair Joker's flying.
Crashing is just landing
I
with
can't
style.
win. I can't win.
No, I thought it was flying. It's just flying is just falling with style. Is anyone seeing these hexes on the minimap?
Yeah. I've got mine set to default because I like the way the natural landscape looks.
No, the mini map.
Yeah, I'm looking at the mini map.
Okay, I'm seeing what looks like possibly either sensor ranges or possibly visual ranges. I think the sensor ranges.
That's sensor and visual ranges.
On the mini map?
Yep, that's a new addition.
Can I shut it off?
Yes.
Probably.
Go to View, Client Settings, Minimap, and uncheck Draw Units Active Sensor Range on Minimap. You can even turn off the facing arrows. You can do all that shit.
There we go.
I do want to turn down the ECM. I usually have to do that every single time.
Oh, yeah.
What is that under game board? No. Yes.
Yes.
ECM transparency. I think Saber usually has his at 60, which is a nice even keel.
Yeah, that's about what I run to.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I've
Right
found really good success with 60. It defaults to 128.
Yeah, I go 75.
There it goes. Oh yeah, much better. I have tried it at 50, but in certain instances, it's a little too see-through.
I can't deploy. What the hell?
What do you mean you can't deploy?
Full? What do you mean?
Yeah, I have 3 hexes. The Drosin can deploy in 3 hexes. They're already double stacked.
Oh, that's a shame.
Is there anything under is the dropship full? Hex? Can you deploy under the awesome or above the vedettes in the foliage?
No.
You can't deploy in 0231?
Nope.
Can you deploy in
32? It's a
02,
hover. It's a hover tech. It has to be on the road or clearing.
Yeah.
It's like you're going north.
He can't.
Oh, wait, he can't. You're in the corner.
It ends before it ends before the edge of the trees.
Tank is stuck. Hey, I don't make the rules, man.
Now?
I didn't generate the map.
Yeah, but if he can't deploy, we can't continue.
Yeah, we can.
No, actually, there's a way. I can just
I was gonna
remove the
say,
unit.
I think there is.
I can
You
just
can remove the
unit.
mag.
Jungle Boogie.
Boom, 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 boom. Here comes
I really
the
hope
noise.
it's not shooting at the dropship.
Is that friendly arrow
No.
artery or okay?
No, that's op 4 Artie.
I'm just hoping that it's not targeting the dropship right over top of all of us.
Oh, that would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious.
Friendly fire, friendly fire.
Danger close, danger close.
Cease fire, cease fire.
Fastest drop ever. 3 snipers and a thumper landing in the middle of that.
I was gonna say is thank God there's a road on this map, otherwise all the tanks would be fucked. Oh, Cougar's going deep. Yeah, that sounded bad.
Doing a blocking maneuver there.
I mean, you can usually go pretty deep with a Cougar.
I just find it funny that the Op4 Marauder has melee master. Ghost Wolf messaged me. Hey, he got me his character portrait. Sweet.
Oh, a new edition? Oh, or is that for your other campaign?
That's for, yeah, the Pathfinder game.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of waiting on starting it because I want to get this new job going before I start that all up. Ooh, it trains me. I need to use the little mech warrior's room. So I will be right back.
I don't know. Maybe Joker should try to land 3 or 4 hexes in front of where he's at.
Oh, then the crash will put him where? Yeah,
just drop it right there.
Huh? Drop me where?
3 or 4 hexes up. That's all you need to go. You don't need to get in the center. Just in the middle of all those tanks.
Just drop it right on top of the tanks.
Just drop the dropship right there. That'll work. The cool thing is I don't think Ray thought this through, because I can easily fly over all of those vedettes and fire with all of my aft weapons. Like a laser bay. It's either aft weapons or nose weapons. You'll be firing with your nose weapons, but yeah. Oh, even better. LRM bay, laser bay, PPC bay. Yeah, no problem. Okay. Now, is there a hover mode on this thing? Evade, accelerate. Yes, there is. Awesome. Hover mode. Do I have to? Oh, I don't have to accelerate to hover. Dope. Do I have to accelerate to hover?
Did you? He says if you hover at the start, you're going to drop like a rock.
Oh. How do I turn off hover?
Hit one of the movement types.
Backspace. There it goes. All right.
That works too.
Accelerate. Oh, I love this new flight model. No, I can't do it that way.
He says accelerate, go forward 18 hexes, and then hover.
More hover. Move. There we go. If I do 2 velocity, I'll overshoot. Oh, yeah, I know. I kind of figured. And then that way, he'll come in, throw the jets down, and then slide over to the landing point, and then I'll be able to. And I don't think I can't drop more than 2 altitudes. Otherwise, I'll fall out of the sky, and then that'll put me near NOE. All while shooting a giant line of tanks. Yay! Not that Theismann's crew isn't gonna, like, make a mess here in a minute. But the tanks are kind of... I was gonna say... I
have no idea what you're talking about.
The tanks are kind of lined up. They don't really have a choice, so...
It's kind of like a duck shoot.
Yeah.
Plink, plink, plink.
But Theismann also needs to realize that's a fuckload of firepower right next to him.
Yeah, but the only thing that doesn't get at least one more point of evasion are the 2 vedettes.
That's true. You don't want to know the really shitty part about this, about me trying to land this thing, is I have a piloting of 6. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you're going to end up on your back.
Like 50 yards almost.
Damn it, calves are trying to make their way through the jungle to get over here fast.
No, I think that's what they call a belly flop.
Ah.
Oh, past experiences as a kid, those hurt.
Well, that's right. Tanks don't have heat.
Oh, I can shoot the left side at these things.
This is gonna suck.
Osman, why are there medium lasers in the rear?
Because when I sent him the thing, I forgot to have him take them out of the rear and flip them.
That awesome's about to get a face full of fuck you here in a second.
Okay.
It was the lowest. I needed 6s to hit it, okay? That's the only reason why I'm shooting at him. Probably should be shooting the Marauder with Melee Master, but it is what it is.
Well, the Marauder is shooting you.
I kind of figured.
It makes you feel better. The dropship is the only thing I could shoot at with.
Yeah, everything's gonna shoot at me or shoot at Theismann. I have a feeling they're probably gonna shoot at me. Because Theismann's TMM is way the fuck up there. I'm probably the easier target. And I am. Fuck. Good thing this thing's got a shitload of armor on it.
One of the vedettes fired a UAC at me and missed.
Just smacking me in the nose as I fly over. Okay, awesome. Damage, laser bay, damage.
Plus,
I didn't do that much.
That's weird.
Odyssey at the awesome. Cougar shoots at one of the vedettes and slows it down or makes it harder to drive.
Awesome fell over.
I hope so. I hit that, peppered the shit out of that thing.
60 damage.
Vedette Ultra 2, crew stun, -1 MP, -1 MP, half MP, half MP. Miss, and yep, the awesome's on the ground. But still functional.
Stunned, locked.
Wow, the nose should took a beating.
Do it. Bill, your control roll. Do it. I know. I'm waiting for the control check. I've got a base 6, if that tells you anything.
Damn it.
Womp.
Oh! I got a 12! Fuck you! Nice. Fucking boxcars, baby. Love to see it. Love to see it. Oh shit, more artillery. Not gonna lie, I was kind of...
Oh, thank God.
I was kind of doing picking up the upholstery out of my chair with my butt cheeks on that one. I was like, I could fail. Traditionally, I fail piloting checks with things that fly. Not gonna lie. I don't want to die. I just want to land. And unfortunately, Theismann's taking on practically the entire enemy force for the meantime.
Well, me and Fluffy's over here too.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, my Lance.
Oh, no, trust me. Bammy Cats are hauling ass and those Highlanders.
Oh, yeah, I know.
We're coming from the southwest. Of the next...
Accelerate, go forward, turn, and drop altitude over the road. You'll land there. Since you don't have an actual place to land. I'm in hover, aren't I? Says I'm in hover mode. Can't I just hover float over to the landing point on that note and ease myself down? I'm talking this turn unless you want to try landing in the jungle. Oh, hover is don't move. But if I move over to that point, then put myself in hover, then I can stay in hover and lower down, can't I? Only spheroids can do what you're talking about. Yeah, but Ray said that I had VSTOL. Well, that sucks.
Short takeoff.
All right, well, Ray, you're going to have to walk me through this.
Ray is up for sure.
And you're only like, what, an altitude of 1 now?
Yeah, only because I shot. Otherwise, I will be falling with style.
Well, I mean, if you do land in the middle of the trees, it makes it harder for the tanks to come and get you. I mean...
Basically, I'm aiming right for here as best I can. Because my dumbass didn't fucking set my fucking deployment correctly. But we'll make it work as best we can.
The other option, Joker, is to turn and put your butt down right on that second note that I just put down.
What? How many hexes do I need to land? I think it's 15, isn't it? But for a leopard, it should be shorter.
Pretty wide strip.
Rayo saying 3 wide strip.
Which means I'd have to take some trees with me.
Yeah, you're either taking trees or buildings.
Well, that's not your Joker.
Well, Joker, the 3 buildings that are that are on either side of the road that I've got marked are just CF5 each.
Well, here's my plan. It's not a great plan. I don't have to move the full 16 hexes, do I? Can I just move and then hover, and it'll stop my movement? Right where I click hover.
Oh.
I have a stupid idea. Give me a minute.
If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. So that is to be determined.
Not the case at all.
That is called intentional.
Here's my process. It's going to take some GM magic. I move over to this hex, and then I go to Game Master, configure, and I configure it at a lower altitude, like 0. And it should immediately put it on the ground.
You can try it.
Little GM fuckery, but
Goth Girl says could work.
Could work. Love it. You said it here first. Can you stop a dropship mid-flight with Game Master commands? We'll find out here very soon.
First time a leopard has ever turned into a VTOL.
Ralph says he's not sure if you can GM the current altitude.
I can do it under Game Master configure. It'll allow me to change the state of the altitude. Whether that works correctly or not, we'll find out.
Game altitude 0. Speed Mach 5. Okay.
I can just see the actual how it has. You just see the dropship screaming through the air, and then it just dead stops, disappears out of the air, and then appears on the ground. You're like, the fuck?
The pilot is
it's your turn to move.
Not green.
Okay, cannot land. Landing strip must contain no elevation changes. 15 hexes required. Okay. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Accelerate. Move up. Turn to here. Okay, cannot actually move yet. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Because I can't actually move, we're just gonna set it down right where it's sitting. This is some major fuckery, but we'll see if it works. I know it's not flat. Bear with me.
You're gonna tip it onto its side off that cliff.
Maybe. We will see.
It's gonna make a new cliff. All right.
All right.
I think it's bigger movement. Looking now.
You're down.
Oh wow!
On the ground.
It is on the ground now. All right, that's where it set down. Done.
And if you don't have,
it won't let me on my turn. It said illegal move, so I actually had to set it down right there.
It looks better. If you don't have the ISO on.
Oh, good idea.
It's kind of sitting. Yeah, it must be crooked.
So it's just kind of tipping on the side of the cliff a little.
Yeah.
So you guys and with the tanks
after turn 12.
You guys can shoot it from there. That was my point. As I was trying to make the dropship accessible at least to the op4.
It's not tipping. The trees are holding up the right side.
Yes, the trees are holding up the multi-billion ton.
No, he still has his right wing, Ook.
Very,
and it's
very
not
funny,
on its back.
If you canceled your velocity, you could have just ended your turn. Oh, I got it.
You know, it really puts it in perspective when you look at the tonnage of that compared to like an aircraft carrier.
Yeah, how fat is this thing?
1,900 tons.
Now, me being a truck driver, if you put that into perspective, a fully loaded truck, tractor, the whole 9 yards, gross weight, 80,000 pounds, which equals 40 tons. That thing would be 19, what'd you say, 1,900?
19,000.
19,000 tons divided by 40
it's
tons.
1,900.
Oh, it's only 1,900?
Okay, so how many times does 40 go into 1,900?
1,900?
Four goes into 190.
Okay, so the dropship's 1,900 tons, right?
40. More than 40 times.
A Nimitz class aircraft carrier is 97,000 tons.
Yep. The new Ford classes are over 100.
So this thing equates to about 40 to 50 fully loaded tractor trailers, 53-foot trailers.
House says 47 and a half.
There you go. That puts it in perspective in my head, because I've driven fully loaded trucks up very steep hills through, what was it, northern Missouri? If that thing's parked on the cliff like I think it is, it's not going anywhere. Unless it's got one strong-ass fucking engine to power the wheels or whatever on that damn thing. They're going to have to get an extremely large crane or several to get that fucker out of there.
Which the second half of our mission is that it has to take off.
So, that being the case, once again, we're gonna GM magic that bitch back into the sky if it can take off. Because if I put it at altitude 2 and I can't accelerate, it'll take off, the thrusters will give out, and it will fall out of the sky like a fucking rock. And the Op-4 will have won. That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, I can live with that. No.
So, Op-4, really all they need to do is just disable the thrusters on it. Harder than it looks. Actually, I don't know. Thrusters are pretty easy if you can get through the armor.
Which is very weak at your back.
Yeah, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot shit from here. Oh, it does say I have. Nope, I can't fire anything out of the aft. No, they're mostly forward-facing shit. Yeah.
Spin around.
I was actually gonna, next movement phase, I was gonna check to see if I could turn. If I could twist.
Fluffy, hit the awesome, please, if you can.
I absolutely am hitting the awesome.
Not upside down yet.
What did the awesome do to you? All the awesome's done is shoot some fucking forest.
Makes me wonder about your truck driving capabilities if you're calculating landing a Leopard to crashing 100 trucks. Now, I have a CSA score of 0. Thank you very much. Something I'm very proud of after a year. I have not killed anybody, and I have not caused any accidents. Let's keep it that way. Conventional fighters, Aerodyne, small craft, and Aerodyne dropships must make horizontal landings. To make such a landing safely, a dropship requires a flat surface on the ground map, 3 hexes wide and 15 hexes long, referred to as a landing strip. That I did know, but Ray mentioned something about the VSTOL, or yeah, the short vertical takeoff landing. So I'm wondering if that shrinks the landing strip ever so slightly. Aerodyne dropships don't have VSTOL. That's what I thought. So if it wasn't that, if it was like I don't know, like any spheroid dropship. So like say an Overlord, a Union, stuff like that, then which a handful of tanks, it would take forever for them to chew through it. Then I could have flown over, hovered, and then lowered down at 2 levels per, and eventually touch down on that concrete. Now, mind you, that concrete is not specifically rated to hold a dropship, spheroid or otherwise, so I'm pretty sure it would have sunk the entire landing area down 1 level. And I've seen that happen in the past. Shit, Crest's already taking pot shots at me. My armor! No!
He's not the only one. I'm continuing to shoot the backside.
Autocannon jammed, checking for accidental fire. 60. My butt armor! No! No!
Pretty good.
My butt armor! Honey, they're shooting me in the ass.
Shoot him back.
Whose fault is that?
Huh?
Whose fault is that?
I know, I shouldn't have let him on.
I know.
I'm such a whore.
I think you're about
Damn.
What?
What, you missed?
You.
No, it's saying that I can't kick you.
I don't know what to tell you.
Are you Cougar?
Yeah, Cougar can't kick him.
Because the Marauder's on level 2, and you're on level 3.
Yeah, he should be kicking up her body. Yeah,
Yeah,
that should work.
you should be able to kick up her body.
You fired the small laser in the leg.
Oh, I fired the fired a leg gun. Damn it.
Oh, that'll do it.
That's why you don't put weapons in your legs, man.
I didn't have any crit slots.
Learn from the stinger, bro.
Inner sphere double heat sinks.
Learn from the stinger. Don't put weapons in your legs.
Inner sphere double heat sinks. Or I would have put heat sinks down there. Actually, I'd have had crit slots if we'd had clan heat sinks.
More artillery coming down. Have they landed anywhere significant?
To the north of you guys.
So no.
Of the convoy area.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it went off board. So they were aiming for this red X, but it hit, the blast actually hit off board. Gotcha.
Yeah, they were aiming where Fluffy and I started.
Oh, is it round 5 yet? And let me find out. It is not. I gotta put Crest little fuck you in there here shortly.
Yeah, we're on round 3.
Oh, how many BV? Well, I shouldn't say how many BV because you'll give me some outrageous number. For a full lance, what do you think? 5K? 5K BV should be more than enough for a full lance max.
Depends on what kind of lance it is.
Well, I didn't want to go over anything too heavy. Well, no, he gave me round 5. Round 5? Probably what? Heavies? Maybe 3 heavies and an assault. So I'd say about 6, 7K-ish. Yeah, we'll go with 6. 6K BB.
I try to leave some of it open to interpretation by the GM.
Yeah. It's my turn to move.
That lance included an F4 tornado, right?
Please no. Turn. Oh no, I can't even turn. I'm stuck like this.
Where I'll put in the messages in the game. Why you get in my way? I need to go down the road. I'm pretty sure it's me. Me and Fluffy.
Why you no move? Well, if I'm not mistaken, your average Innisphere 55 tonner probably runs with a average 4.5 pilot, no bells and whistles, like
1300,
1K to 1500, give or take. That'd be my guess.
Keep in mind, do they have to be green pilots?
That's true. They have to be.
Oh yeah, I can change that. That's not going to be a problem. So yeah, I'll probably put in a Lance of Heavies at about 6 or 7K. Do you have the variable thresholds on or not? Trying to figure out why we didn't crit the leopard. Would that be under game options? Variable vehicle damage thresholds is unofficial and off.
What is what?
He's
Sorry,
wondering if I have a game option turned on or off.
Which one was that?
Oh, StratOps variable damage thresholds? No, that is currently off. Yes.
Yeah, I think he wants it on.
I can't turn it on mid-drop. I'm also not 100% familiar with that rule.
Oh, he does not want it on.
Oh, okay.
Bug hunting.
You're just getting unlucky with the crits, maybe? I don't know.
He doesn't want it turned on because he's an aerospace pilot, and that'll affect his pilot.
What?
Yep.
Oh, she's fine. She's on near the back door sulking. I want to go outside. Dumb, stupid.
City, I'm gonna go to bed here in a minute, but we need to go.
You can go crawl into bed with mommy.
About him that way.
Oh.
Very impolite.
If you do 10% or more of an arrow's total armor in a location, you get a possible crit. Oh, yeah. I didn't want that on. No. I already made them easy to hit. SI control rolls are a thing, though. 2 of Crass PPCs hit your rear. They should have risked a crit. That's default rules. I see. I mean, I could turn it on. I think it is per attack. Yeah. I don't know. Also knows I don't want to die before the op4 gets obshiterated, but there you go. Otherwise, we lose this drop, and that would suck. Yeah, the rear of the leopard it's down to like 50-ish something at the moment. But they've also been striking the left and the right sides too. Or you guys have.
It's going to be a glorious win for the up.
Quite possibly.
Quite possibly. And don't forget, whoever on the op4 destroys dropships gets a point of XP for the kill. You and Misha are researching. Are you telling me the Megamech Discord is going beep 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 beep? Or are you just messaging them personally?
Problem is, Iceman and Fluffy have fucked over the awesome so much that all I can do is stand and face the dropship. I can't turn to engage them.
You can turn if you want to.
No, literally, I had the option to stand. So the direction I'm facing is the direction I'm facing.
Well, and the piloting on that Marauder for D-Master isn't really that bad. So Melee Master, I wouldn't say it's dangerous on that thing, but it's definitely not a kitten. So I would still stay way the hell away from that. But then Theismann's Lance specifically built for fisticuffs. Yeah, it's not pointing that way. You're good. Not unless you decide to wave your arms and legs towards the wall over here.
Wave
or
them
behind
around
my
like you
chair.
just don't care.
Dun, 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 dun.
I mean, they saw part of the doors slide across the webcam. That was it. I know! You're exposed. How dare they? Are you dying? Don't die.
Where's your melatonin?
You can start shooting stuff, Cass.
Where's your melatonin?
It's in my bag.
I hope so. I mean, there are a couple things straight
Should be
down
right
the
on
road.
top.
Yeah, there's a couple of things right underneath me.
Oh, I see. Scan my melatonin.
They
Out of
are
my
in
personal
LX10
stash.
range.
I would prefer if you didn't hit his machine gun ammo, but that's only a preference. If you hit it, you hit it.
Also, there's the big bottle of with like
And now that
one.
we're getting close, I'm gonna have to heat up a bit.
Thank you.
I think you got line of sight on that hatchet man too.
He's not going to be able to hit that.
What do you mean you'll die in quiet?
Oh, dude.
You know what I always say, honey? Ain't got no gas in it.
Oh, jump date, yeah.
Okay. Well, and everything's better with zombies. I say that. Okay.
The hatchet man's on our side.
Oh, yeah.
It's a blue 4.
And a lot lizard is only good for one thing:
Never mind.
greasing your engine. Or as I heard another trucker say, "How can you tell when the lot lizard's been in your truck?" I was like, what is that, sir? He's like, by the snail trail. What?
Inappropriate?
It's not inappropriate. Okay, it's mildly inappropriate.
I mean, it's kind of gross.
Get that? I think that's what he was going for.
Prostitutes need to make a living too. Jeez.
What do you mean prostitutes need to make a living too?
If they want to sleep with y'all nasty.
I think they want money, which results in them sleeping with nasty ass truckers.
Exactly.
What I don't appreciate is the tap 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 on my door at 3 a.m. I need to put a no soliciting sign. I'm pretty sure they'd ignore that, dear.
Then you can have them arrested.
Yeah, but
Husband, I
you
have
can't put a no
successfully used the
soliciting
rear
sign
body
on a
lasers.
truck because it doesn't count as an actual static domicile.
It is a domicile.
Well, I consider it a domicile.
But for at least the things I did for concealed carry, your vehicle is considered part of your home.
If I was allowed as a company driver to actually carry a firearm, best thing I've got is a fire extinguisher and a tire iron.
Do they have a law against swords? Or a company rule?
Is that considered a lethal weapon?
Yes.
It's not a firearm. I don't know, but it is a knife larger than, 12 inches or some shit? Which I believe requires a permit.
You know, they're all lethal, but they can also be unlethal. Just depends on where you hit.
Or what side of the blade you hit with. Oh God, I can't wait. My wife got me some earbuds, so I don't have to suffer from the headphones pushing into my eyeglasses anymore. So this monstrosity on my head is going away very soon. The truck itself is a lethal weapon. Well, I am licensed to drive it, so that is technically a permit.
That could be bad.
Oh, I did tag that Miradon.
Oop. Fluffy smacking the vedette, half MP, -1 MP. Stunned, half MP. Half MP.
GG.
Did they just smoke the leopard?
Yeah.
Leopard is down.
Well, that's game. I haven't gotten there yet. Destroyed by structural integrity collapse. Yep. That's a win for the op4. Who got that kill, if you don't mind me asking?
Master.
All right, D-Master, you get an extra point of XP.
Wait.
All right, let me do the old end command here. And then we do it again, because sometimes the first time it doesn't take. There you go. Cool. Probably would have, it might have been a different outcome if I'd actually been able to deploy it where it was supposed to be deployed.
Well, and if we actually deployed in the Southwest like it said we were supposed to, but
well, you were also reinforcements, so it deployed the mechs accordingly.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Good job, guys. I mean, you can't win them all, but still, good fight. No, did not control the battlefield. We didn't lose any of our mechs. Nobody got injured. Leopard was destroyed. -2 SVP. -1 more SVP plus, so that is a minor defeat.
That was a very anticlimactic drop.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You want to do another one?
Which means that tells you that we
Maybe
should
we
have
got
it set
time.
to be done on Saturday.
Can you let
I'm in, you're in.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta let my dog in though. Give me just a minute.
Finn.
I mean, Bam was right. You know, an F4 tornado would have completely changed the outcome of.
Yes, it would have.
It would have.
Then it would have been an Atlas and a Marauder versus everything else.
And also, Crass, because we didn't get a chance to get to your reward, I'm refunding it. There you go. All right. Everything marked, everything membered. It's a marginal defeat, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We still do have another drop. That is a frontier assassination. Eliminate VIP. Minimize own losses. That is not showing up in the briefing room, so it's an opportunity attack. Anybody want to deploy for that as a drop lead? Because you all are back and repaired again.
My counterpart is not here.
What was that, Fluffy?
I said I'm gonna pass on my lance because my counterpart is not here.
Oh, Melon?
Yeah.
That is up to you. If you're here and you want to drop your lance, if you've got the okay from the other person, yes or no, that's totally up to you. That's the risk they take. So if Bam was here and Cass wasn't, or vice versa, depending upon the wishes of their lance mate, it's technically up to the individual since they are a member of that lance. I don't make the rules. It's all up to you guys. Even though I just did.
One and one for all.
Yeah, if nobody else wants it, you can drop my guy.
You would like to drop and the assassination?
Oh, I will assassinate the fuck out of that guy.
You got it. Actually, let me double check something really quick here. Grass, the only person that has fatigue is Razor. The rest of your unit's just fine.
Okay.
D-Master doesn't have any. Bam doesn't have any. Theismann's got one on Jamie Marshall. And Saber doesn't have any. But if you want to drop,
bud.
You're going to drop. Alright, Crest, Echo Lance, confirmed. Cannot drop any supplementary forces. I've got 2 support points available and no campaign VPs. Do you need support or not? Yes.
Could we put the experience points onto Shun?
Oh, yeah. I will right now. Sorry. All right.
I had to walk away anyways.
That's fine. You've technically got 5. And Ray gets 2.
Huh? Oh, Ray gets 2.
Oh, you want them on your wingman, both of them? Okay. I will do that really quick while he's figuring that out.
I'll take my XP on the Otoko pilot, please. And Saber said use him, so I'm assuming that means as support.
Okay. Oh, that's right, Crash. You dropped off for it, didn't you? Duh.
You split Bravos up.
Where did you want your XP crashed? I'm sorry.
On the Otoko.
Otoko. You got it. Boop, boop, boop. All right, D-Master, have you figured out what you want to keep?
If I might, yeah, 5 away from... Rick's 5 away from 40, so let's go ahead and give it all to him for this time.
Okay. Did you want to spend it, or?
Yeah, let's upgrade Hopping Jack to Jumping Jack.
You got it. And XP, special abilities.
So do Kaz and I as reinforcements, do we automatically get XP from the drop?
Up.
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Down.
There,
Midway.
I got it. I got it. Stream delay, it's fine. You said Jumping Jack, right?
Yes, Jumping Jack.
There you go. All right. XP has been given. Back to the briefing room. Why is that a different color? Is it because it's optional? That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. It's important. I hope so.
Is it one of those where it's like 1 mech drops? kind of thing?
It says a remote high-value enemy target is attempting to escape. With
The
limited
ones with
reinforcements,
actual
you must
VP are
locate...
yellow.
Oh. Ensure that at least 50% of your force remain intact. A horn heralds the arrival of enemy unit of convoy kangaroo cavalry. Beware. Enemy artillery. Oh, the ones that are yellow are worth VP? So that mission is worth actual CVP. Dope! That is cool. I like that. That is a very cool thing. So who said they wanted to reinforce Saber? Bam? Who?
Saber.
Good night, Rip.
Saber said use him. So
use him. Use me, master.
Use me.
All right. Saber's silverbacks are going in. Reinforcing.
I hear he's got a pretty mouth.
Reinforcement successful. Very nice. Now, I don't think you can reinforce without actually I think you're forced to spend a minimum of 1 support point in order to reinforce. All right. Enemy merc Rohirrim cavalry. What?
Watch out for hobbits.
When did the Lord of the Rings show up in Battletech? Enemy VIP and then enemy artillery. All right. And Crast, you have no rerolls, so you get what you get.
So this makes Crast an orc, right?
I would assume. C Mangrove Cliffs, 40 by 30, dust on clear, light gale, no fog, no sand, no EMI. You know the drill, Crast.
kill them all.
Kill the VIP.
And farm the XP.
Yep. All right, let's save this. Save campaign. Thank you. Lobby is loading. Please wait.
The rerolls are coming from tactics, yes?
Yes. Apparently you don't have any. I swear I gave you tactics.
I thought so too.
No, you have no points in tactics. I will fix that right now. My bad.
Me Crast. Me smash.
It's all good.
Whoops.
I can buy it with XP. It's not a big.
I mean, if that's okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'll play it. I don't care.
Touch that bullet. Now don't fuck up. This is worth VP. All right. Game's up. You guys are ready. Okay, the Rohirrim has a lance of beast infantry kangaroos with auto rifles and laser rifles. Okay, Ook, when did infantry? What the hell is the kangaroo beast? Is it guys with guns riding in the kangaroo patches? What the hell?
I think they're just jump capable.
Yeah, but it says beast infantry.
Oh, maybe they're riding actual kangaroos.
And Nuke's saying, finally.
They are actually cavalry.
Sparkle Lance comes with a locust, a flea, a trench bucket, and a marauder.
I kind of want to run op for it just so I can play with the kangaroo people.
Tropic Lance has a Manticore heavy tank. And then the Chief Lance, which is their artillery, has 2 thumpers and 2 long toms. But that's not pickable, so we're leaving that alone. All right. Blue 4, please put yourself on west. Op 4, please put yourself on east. All right, Crast, I gotta hand you your stuff here.
You do not have jump capability.
Saber gets his pilot. All right. Do we have any Blue 4 pilots? Crast and Saber.
Yeah, I'll be a Blue 4 just to make it even.
Okay. Do you mind if I take Big Rig, Saber? I feel like he's my spirit animal right now. And you just recently gave him Oblique Attacker, so I want to use it. Okay, cool. Who's giving Bam a Mac for Blue 4?
Take your pick, senor.
I'm pretty sure Saber's not going to care what you take either. But Big Rig's off the table because that one's mine.
All right. What's this Jingao? What is it? Who's got what here?
Jingao, that's the one with the X-Pulse mediums and the Gauss rifle.
A Gauss rifle?
Goes 5.85, 65 tonner.
Which mech's yours, Crast?
The Impus Signet.
The one that says Crast on it.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing it for some reason.
VIP. Those things are gonna die so bad.
2 LRM-20s. Bad reputation.
I'm almost gonna feel bad for killing the kangaroo.
Ook sent in the reinforcements. Yeah, I saw it, Ook.
Yeah, I'll do the Jingao.
Jingao. All right. Oh, we got Kaz in here too. Kaz, are you doing op 4 or are you doing blue?
Well, I put myself on op 4.
Okay. Let me just get the rest of the blue 4 settled out here.
There's not a lot to look at though.
What are you doing with Blaze and Razor there, Crast? Do you want them?
Yeah, I'll take them if you guys don't want
them. Okay. Otherwise, you can deal them out to somebody. And Saber, I need picks for Sprinkles and Showtime.
Showtime?
Showtime! Your Annie and your Bombardier. Unless you're taking them. Okay, cool. Blue 4 Mainlands needs to remove the override deployment on their mechs. Do they? Oh, they do. You're absolutely correct.
the mainland. Oh yeah, so I shall fix.
Yeah, they should be use owners. Java exception error. Yay!
Oh, we should be deploying west. It's not changing it for the unit though.
So what you're going to do is you're going to go into configure deployment and then change deployment zone to use owners.
There we go.
All right. Saber will have to change his, unless I can do it for him. I can. Even though it's going to give me another Java exception error. And the op force should be okay. Yeah, the op force okay. Saber, you're not coming in until round 3 because your unit's kind of fat. Probably because you have an annihilator. I'm gonna guess. Just a thought.
It doesn't help.
Oh, it helps, just not when you're moving.
Let's hand out Op 4. I got a Manticore, 4 mechs, and a bunch of kangaroos. Who wants what?
Well, I need at least 2 of those kangaroos. At
You
least.
could take a whole lance of kangaroos for all I care.
Well, I don't want to be greedy. And I'm gonna need that flea too.
They're gonna die very quick, so I'll give you a full lance.
They are.
There you go.
Damn it, I was muted. I want some of the kangaroos too.
Does anybody else want kangaroos?
Yes, Theismann.
No,
Op
besides
4.
you.
Oh.
Do we have anybody else in Op 4? Oh, Kaz is Op 4 too.
Rao.
And
Yeah,
Rao.
it doesn't matter. You're not gonna let me take the artillery, are you?
I mean, I
gotta be on
could,
board.
but you gotta deploy it on board. If at least one of those kangaroos isn't a captain, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Hey, one of those kangaroos is a 3-3.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. They're very slow.
No, it's not going to matter, but it's, that's pretty good for a pilot. Any type.
I've still got a locust. Oh shit, Fluffy, did I give you a flea?
I hope so.
Okay, I didn't know if you wanted the locust or the flea.
Nah, flea
Okay,
for life.
I got a locust, a trench bucket, and a marauder, and a manticore, and obviously, I mean, Kaz, if you want, I'll give you the whole chief lance of artillery. But like I said, you got to deploy them on board.
I don't quite remember if they're on board. Do you still have to only have line of sight then? Or
No, you can still just shoot them indirectly.
I think you should be able to shoot indirectly.
You're still targeting ground.
All right. Yeah, sure, give them to me. They might be more effective anyway.
What are you saying?
Then Princess. Yeah,
Princess does not predict trajectories. And Ray wants the manticore.
On board.
I think Cash should take at least one mech too, so he can actually hit something.
Oh, I'm gonna hit something.
Where are you deploying? Where did you want to deploy, Kaz? East? Yeah, you're gonna have to deploy east.
Yeah,
that's fine.
What I had set.
Okay, cool. Boop, boop, boop. Change owner, Kaz. Boop. There you go. All right, and Ray said he wanted the manticore. Did you want anything else? Like I said, I've got a trench bucket, a marauder, and a locust. Nope. Okay. Otherwise,
Do you want the marauder?
Princess is getting
what do you want for mechs? What do you want for mechs?
I'm good. I'm good with this. Just already.
You can give them to the bot. I don't care.
Hand me the marauder.
Hand you the marauder. Okay. All right. Anybody else? I got a trench bucket and a locust.
I'll take the trebuchet.
Okay. You don't have to take them, but they're available. All right. I got a locust. You're giving the Op 4 bot a locust. On me. Okay. Fully manned. Very nice. All right. Everything is taken. Let's take a look at the map here. Oh, that's a lot of water. That is a lot of water. All right, Op 4, you are out-tonned by about 60 tons, and you are severely out-BV'd by over double.
Severely out-tonned and out-BV'd.
Well, most of your units are fucking kangaroos, so what do you expect? And the silverbacks are probably the heaviest lance I have.
I guess that's a good question for Ook. Can kangaroos swim?
Yes.
We're gonna find out.
Well, I don't know about in-game, but IRL kangaroos can swim, I think. No?
But the kangaroos don't come in until round 3 when Saber comes in, so. All right, let's rock and roll, baby. Op 4 reinforcements round 3. Motherfucking goddamn it, Fluffy.
I mean, you did it.
So, do you want to make this so that the Op 4 has a chance?
Why?
Nah.
Well, because we're just supposed to go kill the Manticore, right?
Yes.
But he can't cross the map.
He's not supposed to cross the map. He's supposed to survive.
Okay.
Oh, I should have asked for an upgrade for the target. That's what I should have did. Wait, we're deploying east? We're gonna deploy in the water? Oh, it's random. It's random gen map though, right?
Mostly, yes.
Oh, okay. Well, it's probably okay then. Oh yeah, it's random gen. Okay, we're fine. It doesn't necessarily mean there'll be water on the whole side.
Not
You said you
necessarily.
gotta find me first. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, kick the tires and light the fires, guys.
Everyone hit done.
Let's rock and roll. Oh, fuck, swamp. That is no bueno.
Oh, we're good. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
We have some
I wonder if kangaroos can get stuck in swamp.
That's a great question. We're gonna find out. Well,
We're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out.
What's our objective?
Kill the Manticore.
Oh, okay.
And you know I'm gonna long bomb that motherfucker with the pork chop express. Now that I've got oblique attacker.
Yeah, he's pretty strong now.
Oh, he's Jack Burton. Who? Me. Thank you for letting me pilot my old mech. This is awesome.
Of course, man. Anytime.
Can't go wrong with Jack Burton.
Oh, Jack Burton always says.
Yes, sir. The check is in the mail. That's a nice. In the movie, that is a nice Peterbilt he drives. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That bitch is chromed from hell to breakfast. Long nose Peterbilt.
Always makes me worried when I see it's Gaz's turn to select designated artillery targets.
And Kaz is the Op 4 artillery this time, not the friendly artillery.
That's the fuck.
Well, and I would be remiss if I didn't give Kaz artillery when he asked for it. I feel kind of bad. I'm like, of course you can play the artillery. I mean, it's Kaz. He loves artillery. Make things go boom. That's not to mention the fact if he gets all freaky on us and be like, by the way, I'm buying an orbital bombardment. Good luck, motherfuckers.
Ooh. Where'd you put those targets?
Somewhere on the map.
You could share your screen. That'd be cool too. I'm just saying. Question
Just
is,
send me a picture, and I promise to only look at it once.
Is where is he parked? I have a feeling it's down here. Which is exactly what I'm a fucking gun for. Turns out Stackpole has created a merc unit called Death Kangaroos. What? Make sure you don't get jumped by the kangaroo infantry. How lethal could they be?
I think we should find out.
Depends on how big their engines are.
Yeah, I feel like those are famous last words now.
Let's see.
These are like the Navy SEAL version of kangaroo.
Well, you know what always Jack Burton always says in a time like this. What the hell? Let's do it. Let's go. They want to put in the mech lab? Yes. Hey, no, seriously though, kangaroos are no joke. In person, you get kicked by one of those motherfuckers. It's probably about as bad as getting hit by a horse.
Dude, they box too.
I've seen some funny videos of like the people have taken of kangaroos. These things look like bodybuilders, some of them. They're like all jacked and muscly and shit on the top. And I'm like, who gave that kangaroo freaking steroids? What the hell?
Yeah, dude. That's what you don't see on kangaroos, man. They're pumping iron. The
It's
cameras
like,
are off.
Kangaroo, do you even lift? Yes, sir, I do. I said, just realized something. My cleric in Savage Pathfinder might actually have a hold my beer moments. I still love the fact that you're using a metal beer stein as a melee weapon. What the fuck is even that, Oak? Oh, yeah. Oh no, that thing is jacked. So jacked. I was like, damn, it's still Kaz's turn? Is he still deploying auto hits? Jeez.
No.
Okay, let me ask you this. How many did it give you?
5.
Just 5? Wow.
That's all that I got down.
Oh, you couldn't do that? Need season for that feat. Oh, okay. Trying to figure out how to make my Savage Worlds character, but I don't have the book. Well, at the moment, Ray, we're full, but I am going to be doing because I got another person that wanted to join as well. The party is full up, but we're gonna have people if they want to be alternates on certain nights. So I can send you a copy of the book if you want. Because right now I'm sitting on 5 people in the party, and that's pretty close to, if not max for me. Yeah, we're going to have guest star characters. We're also going to have people that, if they want, they can live op for lack of a better term, bad guys for me. So some nights later on, I will have assistant GMs. Which will have access to all the toys and all of the nasty shit that I have as a GM. Okay, I get it. The kangaroos are jacked, but I'm staring at the pictures you're posting in Discord, and the only thing I can think of is the song Playing with the Boys from Top Gun playing in the background of my head. It's just, I don't know, man. It's a little disturbing. Which reminds me, playing volleyball against that kangaroo must be a bit. See, there you go. Let's see, Saber's got it.
You said Top Gun volleyball. I was like, I got a GIF for that.
I got a GIF for that. Oh, which reminds me, are you getting the saved GIFs from the minimaps?
Oh yeah, let's look that up.
My question is do kangaroos show up on mech radar? Ah,
I'm sure they do.
I hope so.
It seems to have saved them all in separate images.
Really? It wasn't it wasn't a full GIF?
No. Unless this is just Windows doing something weird.
Oh, it says he says it should save images and a GIF. So I guess look for something with a GIF extension. And don't worry, I have a feeling some of the tunes may be murderlated. Yeah, like I said, if somebody doesn't want to make a new character, if their character does die during the campaign and wants to step out of the campaign, then people that wanted in the campaign, but we ran out of room, are more than welcome to step in. So we might rotate people, and we even might rotate people depending upon availability. Like, real life happens. I get it. So, like, if somebody's got to step away from the campaign for, like, however long, then we can rotate an alternate in that can take over. I mean, it's loosey goosey. It can be as flexible as we want it to be. So
we're just gonna carry around.
Your character's probably not going to live that long anyway. So it really depends.
Our party cart is gonna have a whole bunch of squirming bags in it. Every time somebody has to take a night off, we just pop a bag open.
Quick, hide behind the pile of dead parts. Then slaps another character in front of himself. I could do this all night, bitch. Oh, you were talking about Crest. I was talking about your character, man. Crest is a sorcerer. I mean, he's... Later on, magic users in that game system get gross powerful. So, and yeah, unless he dies early on, like novice or seasoned, by about veteran rank, he's going to be slinging some major power around. Unless he multi-classes into something else.
Sorcerer Barbarian.
Sorcerer. A gnome sorcerer barbarian. I've heard everything. According to the table in Total Warfare, kangaroos can't swim in Battletech. They're prohibited from depth 1 or more water, like regular infantry. But there is elephant and orca infantry too.
What?
Sir, we've been their counterattack repelled us. With what? Dolphins, sir. An entire coastline filled with dolphins. No. No, I don't want to look at the mech lab for the table, sir. Donkeys? Really? Coventry kangaroo, horses, camels, brants, Odessan Rex, Tabarant, Tariks, elephants, orcas, and hipposaurs. I love it. It says orca, terrain restrictions, as submarines. Ah! Love it. I mean, brants can fly? It says as VTOLs. Wow. Tips on the donkey infantry. My Harrow deck I bought still collects dust. Huh? Oh, brants are like pterodactyls. Gotcha. Still no pings on radar. I got it for a PF campaign ages back. It lasted like 3 months. Oh, that sucks. Oh, God. Here comes the artillery. Ren! Oh, and I gotta get... Okay. Anybody got a gift for the game already? I think Saber was hunting for it, but I don't know if he found it. He said something about it was saved as multiple images and not a GIF. That's all I know. What's up, chum? Does it build a GIF at the end of the game? I don't know. In my testing before, it saves an image per turn, and there's a GIF as well, but the GIF doesn't work in all browsers. Oh shit, I think I didn't get in 50.03. Well, there's always 50.04. No bigs. Because if it's spitting out a ton of images and then a GIF, that's going to eat hard drive space. I'd rather just have the GIF. Unless it needs to make the images before it makes the GIF.
Fluffy, I think I pushed you one.
Think you did.
I think I displaced you one because I got stuck. Sorry.
It helps me out. Oh, no, it's good. This is good.
Oh, we are in round 2, so it'll be next round. Okie dokie. Did my lovely wife already go to bed? Nope. I thought you were going to bed. You're waiting for the melatonin to kick in. Gotcha. Did you find it, I'm assuming? Then how's the melatonin kicking in if you didn't find it?
I'm getting ready to go.
Stuff's getting bogged down. Oh, I saw those hit. Oop, the Jingao took damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's some explosions.
Who are you getting shot from? That's interesting.
Artillery came up.
You'd be getting shot from Kaz's artillery.
I forgot about you, you little bastard.
Just scratch the Jingao on one of the shots there. Okay, round 3. I've got to add things. All right.
Well, you got some time, Fluffy, and I have to deploy some kangaroos.
Yeah, go for it. Unit generator.
I could have swore it said the kangaroos got edge. Why is it making me deploy east?
Because that's where the op4 goes.
Yeah, but the kangaroos were on any. Or edge, not any, sorry.
Yeah, it was edge.
But it's making me deploy them east. Sadness.
Well, while you guys get all that deployment stuff done, I'm going to go get a brownie. I'll be right back.
Okay. I like brownies.
Fluffy, I don't think you can have those brownies.
Oh no, I can't have those now. They're already looking for ways to get rid of me.
They're just regular brownies.
Oh, then I want brownies too.
It won't allow me to add to the op4.
You might have to wait till after the deployment's over.
Oh, you might be right.
Waiting on cyber.
Waiting on cyber. Images are already there. I was just hijacking a feature that already existed before, which I have no idea why it existed, but it did. In browsers, but on Discord it's kind of hit or miss. Depends on the colors of the GIF. A bug report for the GIFs failing on some browsers. If you have an example GIF. Okay. Ray asks, Fluffy, what did you set your deployment to because the kangaroos didn't have an override?
Oh, I was set to east when I was looking at the list in the op4 they showed up as edge on the list.
Yeah,
but I had my deployment just set to east because I was also op4.
The kangaroos didn't have an override.
Mm-hmm. It's all good.
I don't want to dig too deep because I have a rough idea of what kind of work you do, but why are they trying to get rid of you?
Me, I'm a federal employee, so they're trying to lay off people.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but with a work history like that, you shouldn't have too hard of a time getting another job if it comes to that.
I mean, except for all the 7,500 people they're laying off.
And everybody else that's getting fired.
Yeah, I mean, we're supposed to be exempt because I work law enforcement.
Thanks, Obama. Oh wait. Sorry, I couldn't help it.
We're supposed to be exempt because my organization is law enforcement, but we're hearing rumors that might not be the case now. So it's kind of wait and see at this point.
Yeah. I'm hopefully eventually they rescind the whole brokerage thing in my field. And we go back to the good old days of having to deal directly with customers because we get paid more money per mile. But no, past presidents had to fuck that up and legalize brokerages for truck drivers. Mind you, it makes products cheaper for the consumer, but I get paid less. So, potato.
Okay with that.
Well, either that or the broker takes the lion's share of the cash and makes the products more expensive. So 9 times out of 10, brokers are okay, but there's always that choice scumbag few that are like, take $5K for a load, and they're offering like $1.32 to the driver, and then they pocket the remainder. So $5K to the broker.
I asked if you had something to deploy, Joker.
Oh, I have to deploy. $5K to the broker, and the broker's offering the load for like $1,500. Broker pockets the rest. Driver's got to pay for fuel, tolls, wear and tear, all that shit out of the money that they're getting paid from the broker. And the only thing the broker had to do was deal with the customer.
That's pretty good, man. I've only ever been able to get like $50 for a load.
Giggity. Haha, haven't heard that joke before. Bastards.
Any sperm bag fans out there?
Hey. Okay, now can I do this? No? The drop down is I can't give units to the op4.
Did you give yourself GM powers?
I did. If I didn't, I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have been able to hand out enemy mechs.
Man, I was excited about extra experience.
The orbital bombardment.
Why don't you give me the enemy units, and I promise I'll give them to the enemy.
Well, here's the thing. I can't give anybody anything. I can't reinforce from the unit generator. The drop down for player is grayed out. Like, I can't do shit with it. For BB matching?
Give them to yourself.
Yeah, but then they would deploy in our deployment zone, not in the OpForce deployment zone.
Well, you can put them in the water and then give them to OpFor. That seems fair.
Totally fair. Yeah, roll, add all. Then I come down here and I change who they go to, change the skill generation dialog, hit OK, and it usually goes through.
You have to like highlight them or something.
So maybe I got to do it a different way. Force generator? No, that wouldn't work. Roll. Add all. Roll. Add all. Do I have to go through the skill generation dialog?
Now,
Green.
Do you? Interesting.
Yeah, I can't hand them out.
I mean, can others also roll and do it that's on the other Op 4 side? Because the menu comes up, they can play around with it.
Yeah, but then they would have control of it. I'm trying to give them to Princess, and Princess doesn't want them, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, it's grayed out for me, too.
Stupid. Why does that not work anymore? Balls.
I mean, we could do a mule file.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass, so. Well, let's find out. I'll add at least 2. Player list. Op 4. And then it gives me a mule file. Yeah, I don't want to do it through a mule file. That's just a pain in the ass. Oh well. Oh, you're looking into it? I appreciate it. Thank you. In the meantime, though, Fluffy, I'm just going to give you your points back.
All good.
I'm sorry. Something broke in between versions.
Bitch.
Because I was able to do it in 50.02, and now I can't do it in 50.03. So. And as a GM, I should be able to do that. Maybe it's through the Game Master function? Special
Maybe it's
actions.
Maybelline.
Kill unit, disaster, start fire or bombardment, remove smoke, rescue unit. No, can't do it through there either. It's probably a setting I have on or some stupid shit that I don't have turned off or something, but it shouldn't matter if I've got GM abilities. Dropdown should be enabled if there is more than one player listed. Princess are in your current host, right? Yes. Except Princess doesn't have any units currently. But that shouldn't matter because the bot is still present. It's just... ghosted. Well, not really even ghosted. Just... yeah. Present, but doesn't have any units. So that shouldn't matter. Are you an observer? No, I have a active unit on the table. If you're an observer, then it won't work apparently. I am not an observer. I don't mind bug testing it. If it doesn't work for now, it doesn't work for now. I'm not gonna...
Did you just deploy your unit this round?
I did not, no.
Okay.
I mean, turn 3, yeah, I deployed with the rest of Saber's unit, but I don't think that would matter. Okay, you found a bug. Woo! Wouldn't be my first bug.
Probably won't be the last.
And I caused it? What? Hey, trust me, this ain't my first bug.
Bitch.
It was the gifts, wasn't it?
Yes.
Totally related. Both of them are totally related. Actually, I'm not a developer, so it might be. I have no idea. If not, that's fine. I'm not really worried about it. It'll get fixed at some point. Everything usually does. So I moved some things around before the release. It moved the bots from inside the client to another place. Is that because of the headless client, you think? I also have not played with the headless client. So I wouldn't even know where to find the headless client controls. To be frankly honest with you. I know that I think they're in this release, but Unless it's a separate client you have to, like, load up in the background. Nobody has played with the headless client, but you have access to the commander's client. Mech HQ campaign options. No shit. Would I know what tab it's in? Oh, operations. Thank you. Enable peacetime. Export. Custom rule sets. Enable StratCon. PACCAR. Experimental commander's interface for PACCAR. Is that it? Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Okay, so my question is that if I turn this on and I go into the next drop, will that enable it? Ah. You know what? I'm going to turn on just, well, it says experimental.
That's what it says for solo play.
You know, I'm going to turn it on just for shits and giggles. Whatever.
Let's break it.
All right, I got to move. Turn it on. I will.
Boo.
Something got booped.
Oh, shit.
Boom.
I got hit for fucking 15.
Yeah.
I ran right into that motherfucker.
I wasn't going to say anything, but now that I'm on the board, I know you're cheating, Kaz.
You stream sniping motherfucker. Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, you stream sniping bastard. I know it. And all my mechs say hidden, undetected.
Yeah, it'll only run if you hit auto resolve and select PACCAR. And I'd rather the PACCAR seems a lot. I mean, I'm not saying ACAR isn't bad. But being able to actually have it fight out the entire battle rather than an abbreviated version, I for some odd reason I like that better. So yeah, I'm not going to be using it for this campaign unless I absolutely have to. Okay, then you're going to have to explain what this is exactly.
Oh, I have a good idea.
Like, how am I supposed to implement that? Oh.
I never thought I'd see the day where Sin joined us.
Well, Sin,
shots are already out, so
I'm not gonna lie, Sin. I would misfire and destroy one of the artillery units if I could see them. So
yeah, that is also one of the problems with that GIF thing, is that because we're double blind, it only shows you your own fire. So I put them all together and put it in the players union, but yeah, you only see 2 fire lines on there from the two rounds that I fired.
Now,
oh, that's not because of double blind. That's because of Simfire.
Yep.
Now,
well,
Sin, I could do something different that was within my current capabilities. I could type in /C all, but then that would affect the rest of my team and give us an advantage. Or I could refund the coins. It's your call.
I mean, y'all isn't going to give us really much of an advantage. We still have to work our way over there. And there's only one place they can be from where they generated their spawn.
So it's your call. If you want to change up what you wanted to have happen. History Farm didn't want to help those bastards anyway.
Yeah, they spawned east.
Oh, so you think they're on that little plateau across from us?
Well,
that's what I'm thinking.
They have 3 islands in the northeast corner and the entire little plateau right there.
Oh, he could be sitting on those islands.
That's what I'm thinking.
Strike in the top right corner.
I can't tell it exactly where to drop, but yeah.
They can't cram 4 mechs, 8 kangaroos, and a tank over in those 3 islands.
Yeah, but the artillery could be sitting up there.
Right. Well, I'm not worried about the artillery other than it hitting us.
I mean, it scratched my paint. It's personal.
I mean, I would like to kill it for the experience.
Hey man, we can deploy on swamp.
Those infantry guys get up on top so we can see you guys.
I didn't think that.
Oh, it's this damn hill right here we can't see past.
I mean, they just become tank turrets, right? Because they just get stuck. Can they move out of swamp?
Oh, can the infantry move on the swamp?
Maybe.
Need a separate port where StreamBot can send custom commands as a GM to the game. I would love that.
It could also be, just remember, it could also be a no, but he doesn't want to tell you that it's a no.
But here's the problem with that, Ook. Somebody would have to be familiar with C# coding, which is what CasualBot uses to execute programmable commands, and then the Java, or aka Megamech, would have to be able to interface with that and or read them in order to enact those commands.
Yes, I do play poker.
Otherwise, I am totally about that. That would be dope. And StreamerBot's becoming more and more popular. Some people don't use it because it's got a bit of a learning curve. I don't. Some people use things like, I think Spare uses Firebot. And I don't begrudge anybody who doesn't use it. I mean, every channel's different. You use what you know. You kind of get into streaming as a, think of it as like a project car. You don't exactly know how everything goes together at the start, but eventually the more you tinker with something, the better later on you are with it. So setting up a port in Megamech beyond my capabilities. Yeah. Weird Java network security code. Yeah.
I have a question for the group that's unrelated to this drop.
Okay.
How do PPC capacitors work in tabletop?
Automatically?
I mean, all right. Explain PPC capacitors to me like I'm a 5-year-old. I know what they do in BTA. So do they increase damage and heat output for PPCs, and they have to be assigned to the PPC like Artemis is assigned to a missile launcher? Is that how it works?
Yes.
Anybody know?
Read chat there.
Oh, Ray said you spend turn not shooting to charge them. The turn. Oh man, mine disappeared. Hold on. The turn you fire a charged PPC, they do 5 more damage and gen 5 extra heat.
But I got a way to turn it. I mean, I guess that's okay if you're like on the way to combat.
Well, it's like an electronics, any kind of electronics where they have those little things, like they're in your computer, little capacitors, and they hold a charge. Well, PPC's no different, so they charge the capacitor up, and then it shunts more power through the weapon, which generates more heat and more boom. If a charged capacitor gets hit, though, they explode. Okay, if I
have a sensor return.
If I go this way, I shouldn't get hit. But that's not going to stop Kaz from popping me a good one.
You have a sensor return?
Oh, I do. I see it up in the swamp area.
I got one in the bottom right corner and one in the middle of the swamp.
Thank you.
Why don't I see those?
I don't know. I don't see them either.
Hmm.
Now I do. Oh,
Because they're sensorless.
waiting for that turn to end. Yeah, I got sensors on them.
I don't.
I can see them.
Still don't. I'm gonna go over here.
So I'm going to take a wild guess. Kaz is in the very, very pocket bottom right corner there.
Oh, now I got a sensor return.
Yeah, but if I don't move, you don't see me.
How? Motherfucker.
That's
Stop
awkward.
hitting me.
Keep believing in it, though. Keep believing in it.
Well, I mean, until you guys get close enough.
See, and this is why we always give Kaz the artillery. I'm not happy that he has the up for artillery, but he's good with artillery.
Yeah, and being op for artillery, as long as if I can only disrupt, hey, that's a win.
Exactly. So that makes me think that we're running through, like literally a minefield of like auto hits. He set them up there specifically because he probably knew that's where we were going to mostly deploy. That and the land extends further west to east in that section. So that's the easiest land bridge to cross to get over there. Otherwise, we'd have to go through like depth 3, depth 4 water.
I mean, if you went into the water, you wouldn't get hit by artillery.
And, you know, with the artillery, from my past experiences, you never plot something right at the edge because your rounds don't hit till a round later. So you're always thinking around ahead of where you think they might be.
Correct. Now, that is only for, what is it, more than 17 hexes away from your target hex?
Correct.
So if it's under 17 hexes, I believe it lands the same turn.
Yep.
But you still have to think ahead because the artillery fires before movement.
Correct.
Yep.
So you still have to adjust for it, but the closer your target gets, the faster the rounds land, basically, between inside or outside 17 hexes. And I think it's an extra round per 17 hexes out. So at 34 plus hexes, it would be 2 rounds of travel time.
Yes.
They actually hit the round you fire if it's within 17 hexes.
1
to 8 maps is 1 turn, and a map I believe is 17 by 16.
That's correct.
Yes. Well,
I thought that was for off-board.
Well, off-board, you're automatically 17 hexes away off-board.
Right. I thought there was delay for anything over 17 for each unit of 17.
Yeah, he said off-board, on-board doesn't really make a difference. That's why when it says off-board 17 west or some shit like that, it still falls within the 1 turn travel time. It's after you get past 8 map sheets that it adds another turn of travel time onto it. Off-board just starts X hexes off-board. So you could technically off-board like 34 hexes, and it would still only be 1 turn. It's if you were off-board by up to 8 or more than 8 map sheets off-board, that it would add on more travel time to the shot.
Okay.
So once we get under 17 hexes, then it's literally same turn that he fires. So if you place an offboard 306 plus hexes away, it would take 2 turns for artillery to land. The shells are fast. And I'm assuming there's, like, propelled shells that travel faster that make up that difference. If not, somebody at Catalyst needs to make those self-propelled long tom shells. Because that would be awesome. So if you're off board by more than, or if your target's more than between 1 and 8 map sheets, it still arrives same turn instead of the 1 turn travel time. That'd be dope. But then they probably should do less damage because you have to onboard propellant inside the shell.
Propellant just moves the shell. The explosive charge is still the explosive charge.
That's true. But I figure the payload would be smaller because you got to make more room for the propellant.
Yeah, if the cartridges, if there's less, if some of the volume is taken up with propellant, then, or reducing the weight to make it travel faster.
Think of it as naval artillery or naval shells. It's just an extra bag of powder in between to shoot it further.
That's right, because it would be the propellant could technically be placed outside of the shell. Yeah, that makes sense. Which reminds me, Kaz, for some odd reason, the differences in tank rounds explained with 3D graphics showed up on my YouTube feed while I was in the truck one night, and I'm like, oh, I gotta watch this. And it was the improvements between, like, regular old original Sabo rounds and then, like, the fin stabilizing ones and heat rounds and blah, blah, blah. And it was so entertaining. So it's like the fins stabilize the round so that when it hits an angled deflective surface, but it got to the point where it's like literally it's a pin of armor piercing. Yeah, it's like an armor piercing dart surrounded by all of this other stuff that keeps it stable. Yep. Otherwise it just sits there and wobbles at the target, so it has a greater chance of deflection. I was like, oh my god, it makes sense now.
Maintain its trajectory like a dart, then all that energy is still being focused on the round. Instead of getting lost when you hit.
So it actually made sense why reactive armor, whatever, I forget the name of it, was so effective against like HE or heat rounds.
Explosive reactive.
Yes.
Yeah, and also why we put cages around shit, because you didn't need to fucking necessarily stop the round, you just needed to deflect it so it didn't hit your armor head on.
So rather than penetrating and spalling, it exploded outside the armor, and then the surface of the armor took the majority of the blast, whereas it was not pinpoint through the armor and into the inside shell of the tank.
If you look like at the Iraqi war footage of tank destroyed, that we destroyed tanks with our tanks, any tank that you saw with the turret removed from the tank, that was a heat round that actually took it out. Because the Sable round just goes through and creates like a vacuum and sucks everything out.
Fucking modern day, like ammo binning, stack pulling, all in one.
Goth Girl said, thing I learned is that the Abrams M1A1 has a paper casing instead of a metal or composite. Really?
Oh yeah, the casing is part of the propellant. So you have just a small butt plate when you're done firing.
Yeah. Basically like the back end of a shotgun shell. The rest of it gets consumed.
Well, you're right. Yeah, saber rounds are vicious, but they're less vicious at range.
I see an enemy.
And that's what, like, at closer ranges.
I see some enemies.
What I learned from playing, Armored Warfare, that one game that we binged the fuck out of that one time, Saber rounds are better at range, but only up to a certain extent, dependent upon the armor deflection. And then heat rounds or HE rounds are better at shorter range because they have a better chance of penetrating the enemy armor. Whereas HE only has a greater penetration depending upon the thickness of the enemy tank's armor. So, I mean, if it's really thick armor and you shoot an HE round at it, doesn't matter how close you are, that bitch ain't gonna pen. It's just gonna keep exploding on the outside of the tank. Unless you shove enough force behind the HE round and the armor's thin enough to where it can actually penetrate and explode inside the tank. That's why I was always curious about the physics of tank rounds versus enemy armor in that game. It always put my head in.
And that the HE round is, that cone of copper that gets melted to basically drill a hole through the armor as the shape charge is coming behind it. So a lot of physics on probably how you hit and how effective it is going to be.
Guys, I love you, but I'm going after those fucking long toms.
Yeah. Wait till you see our Gauss rifles, Joker. Because the U.S. has some Gauss rifles. And they're big.
Well, tech is definitely thrown my head in. Because just like the onset of the hybrid and then eventually the fully electric car, now we have fully functioning cars that run purely off of hydrogen, which is easily found in common in water. And what do you do when you split hydrogen from H2O? You get 2O. So basically, you produce nothing but air and water vapor. I mean, if we had nothing but hydrogen-powered vehicles, that's the only downside. So if they could safely have a delivery system for it and a way to use it to power vehicles without turning it into an atom bomb all over the highway, which we've seen common modern man is susceptible to countless accidents, then we could easily harness that. But then comes... I don't know if that comes at a price, because does that the expulsion of the waste material out of the vehicle after burning the hydrogen go into the atmosphere and come back down as moisture, and then basically we just sit there and reuse it? Or are we going to overburn the shit out of our water source on this planet?
That's like, what would be the effects of putting a lot more oxygen in the atmosphere? That might not...
Well, not having carbon dioxide and all of the...
It would kill all plant life, because it needs carbon dioxide, not oxygen.
Exactly. So it's
It's also like our atmosphere, when you look at the makeup of it, it's very surprising.
Nitrogen.
It's a lot less oxygen than people think.
Yeah, it's like 17% or something like that. 80...
I mean, I don't know. I
think 80-some% nitrogen.
Not to mention the fact if we were able to explore nearby asteroid belts, or even as far as short-term light year distance travel and farm hydrogen out of the Kuiper belt on the edge of our own solar system, there's a limitless supply of hydrogen to use as fuel. Then we eventually, at some point, if we had faster than light travel within our own solar system, then eventually we would get to that we would have a recreation of that awesome 80s movie, Ice Pirates, where people would be stealing giant chunks of ice and water cargo out of ships coming from an asteroid belt, farming said materials back to Earth or nearby facilities to process. And who doesn't love Ice Pirates? I'm just saying. Especially that scene in that movie where they process slave labor into eunuchs. Yes, ma'am. In other words, Hollywood, remake Ice Pirates. Oh, and Time Bandits. Ram scooping Jupiter. There you go. It's already been theorized that a single asteroid could provide an insane amount of resources. Getting an ice asteroid would be incredible. I know. Anyway, the technology as it is basically what I'm getting at is getting crazy. And I know a lot of people are afraid of AI, and there are some gray areas where AI skirts into copyright and all that shit. But at the end of the day, AI can also be responsible for some leaps forward in human technology. Like, don't want to code an entire video game? Make AI do it. It'll do it in an afternoon. Shit like that. I mean, and it's getting so smart that it's capable of doing things like that. Like I saw
so much for that Searchlight.
I saw a Facebook post where a guy was like getting AI to make him an entire GURPS adventure from scratch. Custom monsters, you know, details, stats, the whole 9 yards. And it did. I think it was Grok version 3 or something that did it, including battle maps and art for the various NPCs and monsters. And it did it all. It was insane.
You had 3 shots. You had 3 shots at my Searchlight, and you failed all of them.
I'm coming for you, KS. Coming. Metallic asteroid that we could safely land and mine would destroy the Earth economy, just changing of rarity. Nice asteroid we'd keep in orbit, so expensive to boost that heavy liquid. There's a YouTube channel that does narrative videos about his Megamet games entirely from AI. No shit! Dude, you have to send me that link. I want to check that out. So, well, I understand a few people, or however many people, have a problem with AI. I, for one, invite our artificially intelligent overlords. If it wasn't for AI, the help of AI, Saber wouldn't have been able to make that amazing album for Brookfield.
Oh, yeah.
And before anybody gives Saber shit, it was partially generated by AI.
I mean, I definitely didn't spend tens of thousands of dollars to have it produced professionally.
No. And it turned out pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. As a first pass, that was pretty good. Actually, it might have been multiple passes. I don't know.
It was, yeah. I think when I had all of the raw music, it was like over 4 hours of music that was all fully generated.
Nice. But like I said before, I can understand artificial intelligence being used to skirt copyright, or to some artists might feel like they're being put out to pasture because of it. But as it sits right now, AI cannot produce exactly what humanity can come up with currently. So it might get there. It's growing quite exponentially in what it can and can't do.
Yeah, it's easy to hate on, but I'll tell you, when you start using it, and I've used AI for quite a few different applications. It's
I used it for my GURPS campaign in certain.
It's tough to not use it. It's so good at certain things. Like,
I will give you a perfect case in point, and I would pull it up if I could find it. Give me a minute.
It does everything better than I do it. So it's
case
far
in
more
point.
tailed.
I wanted to find a portrait for the Dwarven captain for the Dwarven toll bridge in our Forgotten Lands GURPS campaign, And I could have easily just hit Google and found something similar and moved on. But I logged into ChatGPT and I'm like, let's see what this bitch can do. So I put in a prompt, a little bit of background for it. And if I can find where I put it, it came up with this. He's in front of a bridge. It's a dwarf. It looks like a captain.
Yeah, right. Yeah. It's pretty good.
Even generated his stats and his name and his lineage.
His sword looks a little small, but it's because he's a little guy.
He's a little guy.
It's just his dagger. Come on.
So I thought that was the coolest thing ever.
He's a dwarf. He's going to have an axe. Okay.
I mean, yeah, there's
or a hammer.
Have a good night, Goth.
It's a good either one for certain.
True. Hammer or axe.
But Tex is right. I mean, there are some, like, man, Google's Gemini. It has rough days, let me tell you. It's not always great. Like, some of them, yeah, they got a lot of bugs to work out of this shit. But, you know, 5 to 10 years, like,
I want to look at my Facebook feed, Meta, not look at pictures of AI-generated fat-bottomed girls. I'm sorry.
Fat-bottomed girls, they make the rocket
Facebook
world
still a thing?
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, people still use
still
it.
do
apparently.
Facebook?
Yeah. I mean, actually, I have
Are
to.
they bringing back MySpace too, or what?
I have to figure out a login for Facebook because you know what I want to buy? I want to buy an old set of encyclopedias. And apparently, Facebook has this marketplace thing that's like the new Craigslist.
Crazy thing is, Dwarf Fortress did all of
before
that
they changed it
without AI.
Well,
it did.
Yeah, it is. It is interesting to see, you know, the things that have changed and different. But also, like, yeah, I mean, if Google ever went down, or if Google's AI just decided that I don't get to Google stuff anymore, like, it would be nice to have a hard copy of data.
Well, let's put it this way, Ook.
Like, that's how I used to get data before the internet.
Question for the owner of the mech I'm driving.
Yes.
How do you feel about DFAs?
There's a reason I put jump jets on my mech.
Yeah, I was gonna say, most of his mechs are made for.
But
I mean, it seems early.
Think about it this way, Ook. If Dwarf Fortress
It's only a locust.
did all that it's currently done without AI, imagine how crazy Dwarf Fortress would be if it was created alongside with an AI.
I was going to ask how.
If Dwarf Fortress had access to a live AI server. Ooh, girl.
You're just like, fuck it.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to find out if any of my artillery rounds land around there before he lands his DFA, though. Because I have like 3 artillery rounds going off around that area.
Yeah, dude, you're good.
I mean, can you imagine if Dwarf Fortress had access to AI? No. If Section 13... I think that's what it's called. Had access to live AI.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing's rumored about GTA is that the NPCs in that are supposed to use AI so that like you can have
Space Station 14. Thank you.
And shit with all of them, but you know it's all rumor. I mean, eventually some games are going to have that. They're going to have full Chat GPT run.
I look forward to it because it'll definitely add an unknown element to interactions with things. Yeah. I mean, we already have dating AI where it's like, have an AI girlfriend. I mean, those things are all over the place. I get constantly bombarded with girlfriend AI freaking ads and shit. Dude, and I'm like, seriously?
Yeah.
They're all over YouTube right now.
For only $14.99 a month, so she can send you illicit pictures. I'm like, okay.
I mean, I don't see any of those ads.
Be lucky, because I get them all the time. It's annoying. It's like, doesn't Facebook know I'm married? It does say married on my Facebook profile.
Yeah.
That's why they're targeting.
I don't know.
It's not cheating if it's AI.
A few years ago, I pulled my Facebook, so I don't have to worry about that stuff.
I use it because I like doom scrolling through reels. That's about it.
I do scroll YouTube shorts.
I do too sometimes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It just happens sometimes.
It does. Sometimes you just get stuck, and next thing you know, you've been there for 2 hours.
Yeah. Like I'll pull up YouTube with the intent of looking for a specific video.
Yep.
And then 45 minutes later, I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? I've just been sitting here watching shorts.
No, in my reels feed, mostly what I get now is cute, like puppy dachshund videos. Facebook knows me all too well, because I like videos about puppies.
I'm guessing it's been about 5 years since I've been on Facebook.
Man, don't go back.
You're not missing anything.
Don't go back. You're not missing anything.
Trust me, I won't go back.
I use it mostly to stay connected with like a couple of RPG groups, but that's about it.
And my LinkedIn has like a one-line sentence of what I do, and that's it. Just okay.
Done. Well, and to bomb Kemi's Facebook Messenger with reels that I found cute or funny. It's like, honey, why did you message me 14 times? You were bored, weren't you? Yeah, a little bit. No, if I had to, I could live without Facebook. Apparently, people can't live without TikTok because that went offline for a full day.
Oh, that was hilarious to watch.
Oh, yeah.
People were freaking out.
Never did do TikTok or Twitter or.
Yeah, don't.
I don't really use Twitter either.
They're all dumb.
My girlfriend set up my Facebook. I don't use it. I don't blame you, man. You haven't signed into Facebook since 2009. Well, and now isn't there it's like the liberal version of Twitter, Blue Sky or some shit? I'm like, nope, I'm already on Twitter. I don't need another one. Thank you. But I was heavy to using Twitter early on when I was trying to make a go of becoming partnered on Twitch, and now it's just, I don't really do anything with it.
It's not Twitter anymore, man. It's X.
Oh, X, whatever. Still Twitter.
Formerly.
Oh, which reminds me.
Call it Twitter.
So over in my neck of the woods, they renamed Fort Bragg to Fort Liberty because of the racial, the anti-race connotations of it, right?
Yeah.
So recently, to honor another individual that was in the military whose last name happens to be Bragg, they're renaming it back to Fort Bragg.
Yeah.
For a completely different reason.
Yeah. I mean, all those forts will be what I remember when I was in the military.
I'm like, I hope you guys didn't put those signs to the wood chipper. Didn't we tell you to take those signs down? Oh no, it's completely different Bragg now. Like, for real? For real? What the fuck, guys?
Oh. Miss.
You have a friend that's always on TikTok? Yeah. Twitter GMT plus 18 broke me of the habit. Everyone was going to bed just as I was waking up. No interaction, so I quit. Yeah, Private Bragg. Not the Confederate general. Correct. Oh, I still can't shoot you. You're hiding, you bastard.
Yeah, but I mean, you think in the military sense of the word, a lot of those generals were, very, very good at their tactics and stuff at the time that they were in. and a lot of them went to, West Point and stuff together. It just, I don't know.
That's a long bomb shot, but I'm going to try it anyway.
You better not be going for me.
I can't fucking see you.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for pointing it out, Saber. It's been a while. My bad.
In direct mode, yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, my bad.
No,
you see how long it's been since I've used indirect fire?
Oh,
quit giving him hints. Come on now.
Well, you quit shooting your artillery, and I'll quit giving him hints.
Well, I quit shooting them on my pre-plots, which means they're gonna go wherever the hell they want.
Oh yeah, missed all my shots at the locust.
Yeah. I can't help it if you went into my pre-plots.
You could have not fired them at me.
I didn't see you. I just fired them.
I didn't see you either.
Oh, that poor locust.
Nice.
Gyro on a locust? That's a death sentence right there.
I didn't even, am I prone? I think I'm prone too, aren't I? Yeah.
Yeah, the Jingdao's prone.
I fell over.
He folded over. Okay.
Somebody was clicking faster than I was reading.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. My family bought land from a friend of Washington's. They became friends serving in the Indian 100-Year War. The friends stayed loyal during the Revolution, and they kept sending letters to each other. A friend got land in Canada, Washington, and Vermont. Oh. Interesting. My original ancestors came over from Scotland, settled on the East Coast, and eventually my family, on my dad's side anyway, took the wagon train to what is now known as the state of Oregon. And I'm pretty sure my uncle still has it, but my grandmother had the original pocket knife that my ancestors on the wagon train used to carve tobacco. A host of a couple other things. And an original Old Western Colt Peacemaker, which my uncle has. If we're talking about that kind of thing. I think part of my relatives originally settled in North Carolina, married somebody from Pennsylvania, and then moved to Independence to go out west. Dodge that bullet. At least they didn't go in with the Donners. Whew. Scottish matriarch in my family was seasick. First sign of land, she demanded they get off in Atlantic Canada instead of Quebec. So family bought farmland on Prince Edward Island. Oh, wow. Nice. Wow. Yeah, I haunt the world with my presence. I'm double white. My mom's side is Irish and my dad's side is Scottish. So I like to refer to myself as Dayglow White. I'm haunting this house with my presence. I don't tan. I burn, then I tan. Wait, what? Okay, I can rearm one of them. Is that good enough?
What?
I can only rearm one of them.
Can I change it to the orbital bombardment 3?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that.
Okay.
Because I mean, I'm just about out of ammo, so I'm gonna have to like call it in danger close.
I'm pretty much dead. The Locust is pretty much dead anyway. Drop it on him. Rephrase. There's not any pretty much to it. He's unconscious.
Yeah, I mean, that
actually, and I found out I can actually target specific points with orbital bombardments now, but this one's random.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
But I'm not gonna let you target things. That's fucked up. Come on.
I mean, there is a prone Jingao. I mean, but okay.
You do have clearance to shoot the Locust.
Let's not be super silly here. Come on.
I mean, this is the artilleryman's dream, calling in from orbit.
Troops in the open.
Call in the big guns.
Oh, I meant to zoom in on the kangaroos. I actually wanted to see what they look like because I haven't seen them yet.
Do they look like
I'm not sure that you can see them yet anyway.
They look like little W's.
They look like dudes riding some kind of animal.
Oh my god, they do. 21 troops? Wow.
Yeah, so they don't die real quick, but
I mean, how did I not
there's
know
almost
that?
130 kangaroos hopping around right now.
Fucking crazy.
I love it. I absolutely love
We
it.
should ask Gook for advice.
Pilots must think we're on acid.
Oh my god. Wait, is that am I
kangaroos? They gotta be
reading?
quick.
3-5?
Fuck yeah.
Wait a minute, what's it mean by 2-3 and then leg?
Like zoomers.
It's because of the gravity. They move slower.
Which is weird because the gravity is only 1.06. I guess it's enough to affect infantry.
I guess.
Note, infantry don't get an attack or move penalty and can target enemies in the same space. Kangaroos have a machine gun reproductive system. You can line up 3 pregnancies and pause them at any point. That makes sense. Anybody seen the tank yet?
Nope. Not yet.
Probably should see if we can screen north, because that little bastard's probably trying to get away. There's a small land bridge up that way. Well, not
really.
About to the halfway mark, but that doesn't mean he can't hide up there.
maybe he's been sneaking across that, and he's like further than you think.
All I know is, Kaz, you have to die before I move on to my search and destroy mission.
Which one of me? There's 4.
All 4 of you. All those little long-time firing bastards need to go away. The sad part is you'll probably run out of ammo by the time I get there. I've still got machine guns. That doesn't matter.
Yeah.
No, not seeing nothing up over here.
Technically, this is assassination. I can't escape. My defenders have to protect me. I think there might be a turn limit on that. Let me find out. High value target with limited reinforcements must locate, destroy VIP before they can vanish into the wilderness. Ensure that at least 50% of your force remain intact during the mission.
Because we didn't get the reinforcements in 3, right? So we were probably not getting them in 7 either.
It doesn't state what the turn limit is, but I'm going to go with, based upon the size of this map, probably round 10. And right now we're on round 7. Oof. It's either going to be round 10 or round 12 is typically what I see in some of these scenarios.
Which would have been our second round of reinforcements.
I can't. Hey, when a dev breaks shit and I can't do it, I can't do it. I'm sorry. They even apologized.
The battle could have been slightly different.
We can still give you shit for it, Joker.
So Ray says, so I can leave starting turn 11? Well, no, it means if at the turn limit, you guys just automatically win. So let's say turn 12. If we get to if you're not dead by the end of round 12, we lose. How's that sound? That, and it gives me a few more turns to finally smoke all of these fucking artillery pieces. It's like, fuck the VIP, I'm going for the damn artillery. No, I'm kidding. I mean, he might be tucked in the most freaking tightest spot in the corner of the map, but we don't know. Oh, Locust trying to get up. Locust trying to get up. Locust blacked out.
Oh,
holy shit.
Oh, ooh.
Fluffy.
I think that might have got a little bit of us and them. Maybe.
That only, they got a little bit of Fluffy and a lot of them.
I got a whole lot.
None of them.
Not a little bit of Fluffy, a whole lot of Fluffy.
Oh, shit. Saber?
Yeah, I'm a little worried.
Run. Just run.
I mean, I can. I have to shoot, and then I'm going to get hit.
That's still a long bomb shot, but I don't care. That was the fastest way I can get my fat ass out of here.
Two rounds of LRM ammo in my mech, Joker. What happened?
I might jump into the fucking swamp lake here just to get out of the area of effect. But even though I think it's the outer edges of the orbital bombardment that takes the least amount of damage.
Yes.
Now, am I seeing this right, or did all three of them come down at the same time? Oh,
all
no, all three came down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just one's way in the
and one's
northwest.
Right the fuck on top of Showtime, Saber, and me. Fuck. Oh, that sucks.
Almost perfectly centered on us.
Nice. I mean, damn.
Damn you, Kaz! Kaz is just over here like, nah, I'm cool. I don't know what you belly aching for. I'm cool.
It'd be cooler if we weren't starting a time limit.
Well,
there's no way I wasn't going to find it there.
If we don't have a time limit, then they have to run around and defend indefinitely. And by that point, even like, round 30, pops up and we'd just be whittling them down.
I understand.
They have no time limit, that they have to be able to have a time limit to escape. And like I said, typically it's either 10 or 12 that I normally see in the past, so... But that might be a bug, because it didn't list it in the objective list, so that might be something they need to look at. And if I'm not mistaken, that number is dynamic based upon the size of the map, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Ow.
Did
No,
I?
it wasn't too
Man,
bad.
I missed. Fuck. Sasquatch just
It was
finished up the locust.
it hits like a cluster table, so that's not that bad. It spreads it out. Luckily, the Annihilator took the most damage. He has the most armor.
No.
All right. Saber hit
there's-
for 40
I don't think
damage.
there's anything
Shit.
left of that locust.
It hurt you a little more, Joker.
Oh,
There,
God,
man.
I took 42. Damn. How that hurt.
Did we fall? Oh, we're still standing.
And then a bunch of question marks on the third orbital bombardment. Half MP. Half MP! That means there's a tank over there. I knew it! I see you. Well, if nothing else, he's slower now.
On the west or the east?
On the edge, on the
It has to
east.
be east. That's where they deploy.
It's going to be that one on the far right of the map.
Oh, okay. So I will just start trucking up and back over that way.
God, that fucking hurt.
But it looks like
So
I
he's
can
gonna
see
be over
everything
here.
from up here, but where?
Which means he's in this patch of swamp near 4008, 4009, somewhere in this back patch of swamp. But the thing is I don't know how much damage he took, so I can't quite gauge how close to the center of the blast he was. Dead giveaway, sir, for the only tank unit on the OP4. Coming, Kippy. He's also half and half on his MP and heavily wounded.
Man, of
But
course, don't
have
move that
my
fast anyway.
artillery pieces
Now-
been moving at all?
Mind you, I was going to say it, or it might be an artillery. It might be a long tom or one of those. You never know. So,
Oh.
now, that being the case, we've got, what is it? 4 turns, 4-ish turns left to find him. And I'm not really worried about the beast infantry, and the artillery is probably almost out of ammo. The Marauder could be a problem, but he's basically sitting back there. So either that or the VIP is down with the long toms, and that's why the Marauder hasn't moved out, because he's acting as a screen for the VIP.
But the VIP took damage from the...
We don't know. It could have been one of Kaz's long toms.
I really want to kick a kangaroo.
And Saber wants to kick a kangaroo.
Well, there are 2, I guess you'd call them hills, that are level 2 in that level 0 swamp.
Like that bottom right-hand corner, that's got a nice hilled pocket right back in the back there. So we can't really see back there, and the only way to be able to get line of sight back there is if we crest the hill or we see it from the north side.
And there's also that, there's a sensor return down there now, too.
Yeah.
The very bottom right.
Well, I can't see it yet. I mean, I see a mobile long tom. Oh, yeah, there is a sensor return down there. So that even could be him, or it could be another long tom. I don't know. Kaz could have spread out his tanks all the way up and down the east side. I have no idea.
Mm-hmm.
So,
do we know who has the VIP?
You don't know shit.
Ray.
Oh, it's Fluffy. All right, so it's Fluffy.
Ray's got the VIP.
The one in the bottom right corner is Kaz, because I'm not using team coloring. I'm a dirty cheater.
Oh, you dirty cheater!
I can see it. Yeah, you're purple. And that's purple sends a return.
You cheating bastard!
Oh, it is. Yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Who do you think has the tanker player? All right, you got 4 turns to get down there and fucking assassinate his ass. Go, go, go. And this coming from the 2 lances that got assigned to this drop are full of heavies and assaults. Yeah, this can only end well. Well, I don't know. I mean, crass mechs are kind of mobile because they all have jump jets, but you never know.
But they're not fast.
That's true. And if anybody's wondering what that noise is, I'm just mindlessly shuffling cards because it calms me. I don't know why.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Ooh, I see a sensor return. Right.
Let me put it this way. I pondered turning off my engine to kill my sensor return. You can do that? That's dirty. It's like silent running in Elite Dangerous. But it won't matter if we can see you. Damn level 1 height tanks. Oh, there's that fucking flea. I see you.
No flea for you.
Oh, damn, that thing's got medium pulse lasers on it.
No, it's fine.
No, it doesn't. Shut up. No.
It's just a little thing. Ignore it.
Go away, killer kangaroos. Go away.
Huh.
Oh, Saber's like, fuck the land, I'm going.
He has Frogman.
Do you?
He is at home in the water.
No shit.
Yeah, I got it as a freebie. Might as well use it.
What, you get like a bonus to piloting rules for entering and leaving water? Or just walking in water?
I think I don't get movement penalties up to depth 2.
Wow.
Something like that.
Damn, that's sexy.
Or it's like -1 instead of -2 or some shit.
That's actually really useful for like these coastal maps.
All right, now we get to see what these kangaroo guys can do.
Nothing.
Well, it's 21 auto rifles, and how much damage does an auto rifle do? 1 or 2 damage? I think it's 1.
Get killed.
It just takes 1 in the right spot to bend something.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of which, Ook, I've been kind of loosely keeping an eye on all of the patches and stuff going on with MechWarrior Online. Not impressed still. It's just balance changes now and the occasional new map and a mech pack.
They put the new Von Roar, or not Von Roar, the Fire Maw.
What are y'all talking about?
NWO.
What's that?
What's that?
3 letters.
They've rebalanced a bunch of mechs, trying to make them some of the older stuff that people weren't using anymore. So they gave like one of the trebs like minus 50% laser duration, and all of a sudden it became like the OPS medium laser mech in the game. Like everybody was running
stuck.
Yeah, they've done that before, where they take the least used mechs and give them stupid quirks. It is fun though.
I just want to have you know that my trebuchet only had 2 rounds of ammo in it.
That's it.
That's it.
That's a shitty trebuchet.
Well,
maybe try only giving him like 6.
Oh, 2's fine.
Maybe it was only supposed to have 2. I don't know, but it only had 2 rounds in it.
Yeah,
Did it have specialty ammo in it?
It had one round, or it had 2 rounds of dead fire and 2 rounds of normal. So I get 2 turns. I'm firing my second time now.
Yeah, it keeps giving me an exception error.
It's fine because the pilot's trash. But
nope, I refreshed it. Now you have 8 shots of normal ammo, but that's the best I could do. See if I can get the other one.
I mean, I probably might get one more round in.
Oh no, you're full.
Nice.
I had to swap your dead fire over the regular. Let me see if I can swap it back to dead fire though.
It's not me you have to worry about, man. It's that crast force coming up behind you.
No, you got full shots now. Cool. It just kept popping up Java exception errors. It specifically states that it's unstable at the moment. So I kind of expect that. Oh, pirates have a chance to spawn with less ammo. Just get more ammo. It's fine.
What?
Oh, it's why the Artie is so low on ammo too? Oh no, I'm not giving Kaz more ammo. Fuck that noise.
Give me more ammo.
Kaz can have more ammo if he doesn't go on any more orbital strikes.
There you go.
Willing to negotiate those terms.
It's been a thing since Sleet's ammo changes. Oh, really? Okay, that makes sense. That's okay. Fluffy can't hit anything with those LRM-15s.
Yeah.
I told you, pilot is dog shit, bro.
That you Sasquatch.
Pilot is dog shit.
Oh, nice.
I didn't get to
Damn
shoot
you,
with my
low narrow profile.
Did you have line of sight on that
Yep,
spot?
I had line of sight. That was a direct hit, not indirect.
Oh, did you bore sight the fucking Sasquatch?
Yeah, 9s too, man. That's pretty good.
Jeez.
I might have saved a round or two just because.
Okay, I did smack the Marauder. Cool. Scratch the paint, get the party started.
I didn't get to shoot with my infantry. Of course, he misses the kick and falls down. Of course. Yeah, it didn't give me an attack with infantry. I was going to do the leg thing, and it wouldn't let me do it.
Did you shoot
I'm
with
running
them?
too fast.
No, it didn't even get. I didn't get a turn with infantry.
Unless
I just missed it. I was firing everybody, and it didn't give me shit.
Did they sprint?
No. Because even if you sprint, you still get to shoot. It'll just tell you can't hit anything.
No,
not over here.
Yeah, you can still shoot, but it'll
right. But I didn't even get that. Right.
Sometimes Mega Mech just decides for you.
It's like, go fuck yourself.
Like, nah, bro, we need to skip this turn. Trust me, I got this.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah! Get them piloting rules, son. Yeah, Ray said, oh, hey, I'm not stuck anymore. Why would you be stuck, Ray? Why would you be stuck?
He's moving across the west, like towards the west, because I feel like I would be getting a sensor ping on him up north here with sprinkles.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, that's not a hover tank he's in, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So he's not booting across the water.
He can't cross water.
And I would have seen him over here. So he's either in the bottom corner here or he's sprinting across the north end.
We can see the north end, so since
we can see some of it.
Since the orbital strike, if you're saying he was in that area on the right,
I'm saying he might have been. It could have been one of Kaz's artillery pieces. So,
well, if they're as soon as this next turn, Saber moves up, we'll be able to see what's behind those two hells. Because it was either Kaz or.
I mean, we've got a good screen going, so hopefully we'll run into him eventually. If we don't, by the time we get to the east side, well, then we know we fucked up somewhere.
Yeah, he could be over on the west side too.
And what is he in?
Gotta think.
If he's in a drill sim, so
he's in the southwest.
He can't move that fast. If
he's in a manticore.
Yeah, even then, manticores aren't that fast.
I don't think he's in the southwest because those kangaroos and the Marauder have not moved the entire time.
Oh, you mean southeast?
Or yeah, southeast. Rather.
See, that's what I'm thinking. That Marauder is playing guard dog for a reason. It's gotta be. Or that Marauder is guarding the artillery. You never know.
The mind games are torturous.
Otherwise, if I was Theismann, I would have moved that bad boy up on the cliff and started taking long range pot shots with those PPCs in that thing. That's a 3R, ain't it?
Oh, too bad Theismann's not piloting it.
I am piloting the Marauder.
What if, remind me of my grandpa.
Oh.
What if a frog had wings?
It'd bump its ass when it jumped to it?
It wouldn't bump its ass.
There you
go. What if?
Ooh, is this a soundtrack from FTL? I love that game. It is. God, I haven't seen anybody play that game on Twitch in quite a while. Oh, Lethal Frag played it a couple of weeks ago? Yeah. Yeah, FTL is one of his favorites, along with, what is it, Binding of Isaac and Risk of Rain. Of course, Frag dances circles around FTL. I mean, I think he's gotten every achievement and beaten it like a million times. He doesn't do Isaac anymore? Wonder why. He played the shit out of that game. Okay, Sprinkles, is there anything up there?
Not that I can see.
So what got hit over here?
I mean, it must just still be ducked behind one of those level 2 things. I can't see it.
He might be behind one of these level 2 columns over in the swamp.
I'll just sprint over to the edge next round. But I was curious that maybe he was hiding back here in this little cove. So on to check it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like the Jinkao found anything.
Yeah, I mean, right? Like, I feel like you had some vision there, but maybe you don't.
Damn, got rid of single blind, added heat mapping, and now finding VIPs on VIP missions is a bitch. Especially with live op 4.
So he had to deploy in the east. So he couldn't be all the way over to the west.
Lie to the left.
To the left. To the left.
Lie to the right.
To the right. To the right.
Crisscross. Everybody clap your hands.
From what I gather, it was due to the dev controversy with Isaac. I never heard anything about dev controversy with that game. Of course, it's not really a game I play, own, or do anything with. I'd seriously considered buying a copy so that me and my wife could play it on the Steam Link together as a co-op. But if there's controversy, I'd be mindful to know what it is. Sacred Cow Shipyards does FTL a lot, but that's on YouTube. Oh, don't get me started on YouTube. Kemi watches gameplay YouTube videos all the time. There's just a couple of people that she watches. One of them's like some Swedish YouTuber called Fisk that plays horror games constantly. I think that's his name. I don't remember. Fisk or Frack or whatever. She loves watching those. More of a sci-fi commentary TV books. Oh, okay. Miss. Troopers. Miss.
Yeah, it didn't let me shoot my troopers. Any of my troopers it never let me shoot any of them.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
Need 9, roll to 10.
I mean,
Crest.
maybe it's
You're
just
out of
really
edge.
hard to shoot a rifle when you're riding on the back of a kangaroo.
Ooh, shit. Marauder popped the Sasquatch. Quite hard. Miss. Well, Fluffy, Theismann's Beast Infantry are shooting. That's weird.
It let me shoot one of my 4. But that's
it. Did you move the other 3?
Yep.
Did you move the one that fired?
Yep.
Okay, I don't know then.
Weird. Are you moving into the purple movement hexes? Because if
it doesn't have purple.
What?
You can't sprint with infantry?
No, you can't sprint with infantry.
Figured you could sprint with mounted infantry, but I guess not.
I made you fall down, Crest? What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's asking for it now.
I think I know what it is, Fluffy.
What is it?
You're not a Beastmaster.
You might be right. Where's Mark Singer? Is it not Mark Singer? What's the guy's name?
One with the white Bengal tiger.
The one with the parrots?
I think it is Mark Singer.
Is that Singer?
Yeah, I think so.
Madness.
All right, top around 10. Running out of time, boys.
Yep. Just Googled it. Mark Singer.
Now again, I know something.
Ray said even he doesn't know it's being weird. Yeah. It's probably all those Java exception errors I threw at it recently trying to reload his trebuchet.
No, it's been doing it for it's been doing it for several for the last since 50. It's occasionally been randomly skipping people.
I don't know. I can't find anything on it, but it doesn't come up much.
Out of ammo.
Just that he doesn't play anymore. Okay. Well, that's fine, Sindari. He's got his reasons. It's like I don't talk about why I don't use Roll20 for tabletop games anymore. I mean, if somebody's running a game, a friend of mine that's running a game on Roll20, I'll play it, but I don't actively support them anymore for personal reasons. And I could go into detail about it, but I'm not gonna.
You mean other than Hasbro being shits?
No, it had to do with a previous owner of the company. That Roll20 has a shitty amount of resources and bells and whistles compared to what I have on Foundry. Shitty support, and if I want all of the existing bells and whistles, I have to pay a monthly fee for it. And it's like, well, fuck that. I'm not a fan of subscription-based services.
Right.
And somebody could easily say, well, you pay for internet and, streaming services. And, well, yes, I do, but there's no buy it and use it alternative for those services. Those are set up specifically that way across the board. Nobody sells cable TV for anything for a single cost, and then that's it. It's always been a live service the entire time. But if I'm using a piece of software that somebody has developed, I don't want to have to pay a monthly fee for it.
So how many more turns do we have?
That's why I don't actively stay subscribed to WoW for lengthy periods of time, just when I want to play it, and then I unsub for months at a time. Right. We're at the top of round 10. So when Kemi wants to play WoW, I sub for a month or two, and then we get bored with it and we move on.
Oh.
Okay, there's one.
Oh. You must have found my thumper.
But that's not the Manicore.
Nope. Why weren't we getting sensor pings on that?
He might have turned the engine off.
It's a tank, so it's only one level high. So the hill was hiding it, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, he's in the bottom right hand corner.
The hill.
I never moved that thumper, not once.
Yeah.
Ever.
So he's down in the bottom right corner. I'm almost positive now.
I don't know, man. After that, I feel like he could be behind any of those little pillars.
That's true. Who said mag scan can penetrate it? Oh, sensor pings don't go through clips? What? But MagScan also has very limited sensor range. Very limited sensor range. I think it's what, 8?
Oh, really?
Yeah, something like that. I think we might have a pin for it.
So how many more turns do we have to hang out for?
2.
2.
This one and 2
2
more.
after this one.
Seismic, MagScan.
Mech radar and IR.
Oh, that just says for ECM stealth modifier. There we go. Sensor range. Vehicle, mech seismic, mech radar, mech IR, mag scan. Short is 1 to 10, 11 to 20, and 21 to 30, so maximum 30. But you got to roll really high to get up there. Seismic, vehicle seismic only goes out to 3, but mech seismic goes out to 6. But seismic don't work if they don't move.
Right.
Heat sensors would be pointless against a tank because tanks don't generate heat, at least in the version we're playing. And the regular mech radar goes out to only 24. So according to this, mag scan goes 6 hexes farther on a mech than radar, according to rules as written. But you also get penalties for like woods, buildings, electromagnetic.
MagScan's not supposed to work in a city at all because of all the metal.
Yes. I don't see him down there yet, but he could be hiding further down there. And this level 1s, he could be in this pocket right back here. He could be anywhere back here. No, because he'd have to cross over this water. So he's got to be down here somewhere. I would find him, and I would kill him. Hopefully in the next 2 rounds.
How do I turn mag scan on?
Go to extras.
It's in extras.
It's a top drop down.
But then you got to make a high enough sensor roll during the movement phase in order to find it.
All right. Well, it's on now.
It can't
and
hurt.
Right now, my sensors, I have 0 to 8.
Yeah, I only got 3 out of my 4 infantry. Yeah, MagScan won't activate until next round.
Switching to magnetic sensor mode. Yeah, now it's playing the theme song from Helldivers 2. That's fucking hilarious. Which reminds me, I haven't had a chance to play against the Illuminate yet. I hear they're a royal bitch. Joker, can you see unit IDs? I don't have them pulled up. No, why? Can you check the infantry? I mean, I can select the infantry and look at them, yes.
I mean, I can tell them what my unit IDs
ID 4? ID 2? ID 10? ID 11?
Not mine.
That's not it then? Okay. You think
Mine are
because
not sharing an ID.
they're unidentified units? In other words, they're not recognized as actual.
The thing is, it's not always the same unit. It's not always the same unit that it does that to.
That is true. Hits, take 6 damage. Troopers. Missiles. More missiles. Platoon killed.
Oh, you got to shoot that time.
All right. Hit the Marauder.
I got hit by a kangaroo.
Hit the Marauder. Missed.
Ooh. And I hit an Annihilator pretty good, too, I think.
Thank God for partial cover. Jingao at the Thumper. Oh, Bam's had enough of your shit. He's like, fuck this. I'm taking this out while I'm here. Yeah, there's the auto rifles. 2 damage. Takes hit at CTR critical, but it's reroll with edge. Takes 1 damage. Yeah, they're nasty when they want to be. Damn kangaroos. And for those of you just joining us, yes, those are infantry mounted on kangaroos with auto rifles. Don't ask me why. I have no idea.
If they could jump, they'd be great. Or if the gravity didn't hurt them so bad, they wouldn't be. If they could actually move 5.
I think Saber needs a nap on top of the infantry.
Fluffy's controlling one of the. He started with 4 of the kangaroo units. I think he still has all 4.
No, I lost one just now.
Yeah, I lost one just this round too.
Or maybe it was. Wait, do I have 4? 1, 2.
Did you just charge the trebuchet?
Oh, nice.
Yes.
You charged the trebuchet, which then fell on the flea.
Oh,
well, it pushed it past the flea.
It fell past the flea. It went 2 hexes away. Very mean,
Displaced. Successfully made your charge. Nice.
Very mean, Crass. Very mean.
Yeah, we're finishing up this 3rd drop. We got 3 drops in. We're trying to find the damn VIP, and Ray's being a pain in the ass. Well, and so is Kaz by dropping bombs on us all drop.
That mech is designed to be not nice to things that are close to it. So.
And yes, Betty, the kangaroos with guys riding on them holding auto rifles. All right. Top of round 11. Hey, if you guys point it out or somebody sees it, I will drop a fuckload of missiles on it immediately. Damn it, Theismann. Why?
I mean,
I've a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
It's gotta be south.
Triple orbital strike.
Jesus.
I like how it asked me, "Are you sure?"
Why
you know
3?
what? I hope it drops all 3 on top of fucking Ray's tank. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck Joker.
Oh, fuck! Oh, God, I'm fucked. And I got a sense of return. There's something down there in the bottom fucking corner.
Ah, no.
Just move about.
Been there. We're still missing one long top.
That's all you have to do.
Oh, that's true. See, we are still missing one long time.
Just move about 3 or 4 hexes south there.
I'm starting to be a believer. I think you guys are right. It's probably down there in that bottom corner. I don't know where else it could be, or it could have got to.
Yeah,
because we've flipped just about everywhere up here.
See, Kaz is making me want to reduce the allowed amount of redemptions down to 2 or even 1 at this rate.
I only did 1 redemption.
Oh, that was Thiasman's. Oh man,
that was Thiasman. That wasn't me.
Reduce the amount.
I only did 1. I was being good this time. Did like 3 or 4 like I did last time.
This is only the second one on this drop.
I mean, you could, not allow triple orbital strikes.
Yeah, I'm thinking we tone that down.
No.
Orbital strike.
You're not allowed to put that limit in until all these guys take their mechs out, not call them in on them.
Oh, yeah.
Saber uses all 3 for nothing but 3 triple strike orbital strikes. It's like, how's it feel, motherfuckers?
Now, Joker did kind of give up the idea that you can't actually call a location for them too.
I did actually.
So,
but I've just been getting just like single word requests like orbital strike here, orbital strike there. Now, if you write some fluff in that little text box there, or, maybe do some players union fun with it, I might be obliged to pinpoint target with an orbital strike. I'm just saying.
I would say maybe
fluff makes all the difference.
Maybe the enemy is closing in, and I want to protect myself. I'm going to do 3 orbital strikes all around me.
Joker idea, make a 10K
the water's warm.
Make a 10K redemption for warship presence. Every 6 turns it fires 3 shots.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to regret the whole free form Mega Mech redemption thing.
Right? I told you.
I'm just gonna install a gravitic.
The first time I did take kind of advantage of it, but after that I didn't.
Limit the orbital strikes to the 10K redemption. If I made a redemption individually for every little thing that you could do in Megamech, that thing would be chock full of
my God, thank God you
chat
called those
reward squares all over the damn thing.
I think somebody found my long tom.
But if you guys didn't have a problem with me just populating and spamming and filling all of the casual coin redemptions with a bunch of Megamech stuff, I'll do it that way. I'll give different prices to different functions that we can do. That's fine. I just didn't want to overbloat the shit out of it. Yes. I can make a hotkey that turns them all off and on at the press of a button.
Ooh, I like that.
I can also make a hotkeys that turns some of them on over the course of the game. So the later the game goes, the more powerful the redemptions get, and the more expensive they get.
I like that too.
Phase 1, Phase 2, and Phase 3.
Yeah,
so
orbitals need to be really fucking expensive.
Or make the orbital 1, orbital 2, orbital 3 different cost.
Yeah, I
More
could do that
cost
too.
for the more orbitals.
Super easy. I hate bloating the shit out of the casual coin list of redemptions, but if it's not gonna bug anybody, I'll fucking do it. Screw it. Oh no, we
Just
ran
gonna
out of
put
music.
a gravitic generator on the Jingao, so that the orbital strike has something to target. As he moves just fast enough to get outside that ring.
Well, big rigs can get hit a little bit.
I'm not seeing this tank, guy.
Well, from where you're standing,
He's got to be in like that little hole.
Yeah, that's
Or
the only place I
long
can.
or something.
That's the only place that I don't have line of sight is that dual hex swamp down there south of me.
Right.
And the
Like I said, I think we are doing a stellar job covering you. If we get down to like round 12 and we find him and then we all focus fire and kill him, that would be so brutal.
We don't have to kill him. We just have to immobilize him.
That's true.
Yeah.
Because at that point he can't escape.
oh, you can't jump
so
that
if
far.
he goes to the edge of the map, he could escape.
Hey, Belgian freak, welcome.
He can't escape off the same edge he deployed on.
You didn't say that. You just now said that, but that wasn't what you first said. I mean, play on words. Come on now.
It's one of those unwritten rules.
Right, it's
like baseball.
Hey, Ghost Wolf.
Yeah.
Convoy spawns in, convoy escapes. Ta-da, we win.
I mean, I think also like technically, if you're spotted, you're immobile. I remember that being a rule.
That's why it's 12 turns. If I'm not dead by turn,
all you guys should not be
12,
moving towards us because you've been spotted.
Oh no, you don't have to be dead. You just
No,
can't.
it's not
We
effective
just
on
gotta
us.
make you immobile.
Okay.
If you're dead, that's just a bonus. Oh, you're introducing me to friends? Oh God, Ghost Wolf, I'm sorry. No, and hopefully moving forward here, the Saturday night Megamax will become a lot more frequent than they have been since their early 2024, since I'm not really doing long haul anymore. 9 out of 10 times he's just popped offline as I click.
Look at that. He just came up
I
out
got
of
VODs,
the swamp
and I upload
on
them
the
to
hill.
YouTube. Yeah, and since Twitch has now enacted a 100-hour storage limit, which really sucks. So now me uploading my VODs to YouTube is more important than it's ever been before now. Also, because of that, I have to eradicate the majority of my clips and highlights. Thanks, Twitch.
Oh, so you can, if you want your current ones, you have to kind of delete your
so
old
the cap
ones,
is 100 hours. You want to know how many hours we had when I got back and got the notification? A little bit over 1,000.
Okay.
So
I'm not joking.
For that point, you were part of that 0.03% that was affected.
Yeah, actually I was.
Yes, I read the article.
It was insane. I'm like, how do I have this many hours of footage? Jesus. Yeah, so 3 stream nights will hit the limit. Exactly. No, it won't. That's only... I do an average anywhere between 4 and 6. So 3 streams, that's... What? Less than 20? It's 100 hours, not 10. Also, I'm gonna have to start culling all of Saber's random clips that he makes. I'm
I
sorry,
don't make that
man.
many anymore. You're good.
Well, it's just not you. Anybody can make clips. So the more clips people make, and I don't even know if it affects clips. I think it might just be highlights and past broadcasts. But past broadcasts automatically delete. I think I was at after 7 or 14 days anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
So if it's just highlights, I have over 1,000 hours of highlights. Jeez.
All right. Well, I just found something out that kind of sucks on my long tom.
Hmm.
The machine guns are only left and right.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, and it's and
Bam.
it's left, and it's from the left rear and right rear, not even the 2 hexes. It's just the 1 hex.
That sensor return down there, it's another long tom.
But you know, it's like
We're
I
not
was
gonna
like,
find them.
oh, I want to hit Blaze with my long tom, and it's like, oh, I can't. It goes that way and that way, and oh, okay.
Unless he shut his engine off, he ain't down here. At least not that I can see. Or at least not that my sensors popped up.
He could be in those little hex swamp hexes. I mean, because Kaz's long tom was sitting at one swamp hex, and it was one level below these hills. And I couldn't see it until I was right next to it.
I mean, we've got till the end of this turn and next turn, and that's it.
All right, so...
Oh, he said his engine's on. Okay.
Yeah, but, I mean, Kaz didn't have his turned off either. And again, there's nothing until I was right next to him.
And I just never moved, you know. So it's like, okay, you know. Oh, damn.
Kaboom.
Boom, boom.
Oh, I almost forgot to tell Betty if she's still watching. So we were supposed to defend a grounded dropship.
A bit.
And I took control of the dropship, but I forgot to change the deployment of the dropship. So I had to fly the dropship in and then GM it out of the sky onto the ground.
Ow.
It sucked.
Oh, don't go yet. Round report. I want to see there. Okay.
Somebody killed
killed his own troop.
Dude. Killing my troops. Yep.
I didn't kill my own troop.
Yeah, you
Did I?
You killed friendlies.
2 sets of
You killed 2 of them.
3 sets of.
Oh, that must be on a different thing I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
2. And then hit one of your own long toms.
The only long tom that I see in my long tom. Well, okay, long tom. What about other long toms?
One long tom hit Sasquatch.
Yeah, okay.
And then it caught me. It caught all of my remaining infantry and 1 of Fluffy's.
Yep.
Hey, does that mean I get 3 experience points for killing 3?
No.
I mean, come on now! I got kills.
Do you want to defect? You want to come to our team?
Hey, is that an option?
I mean, then they would be enemy kills.
The orbital bombardment knocked Joker down and
stuck me.
Got him stuck.
Yep. I lost a couple of LRM launchers too in the process. So I don't know if I'm going to be useful.
You lost, looks like 1 launcher and 1 medium laser.
1 launcher and one laser, yeah.
Who crippled my thumper?
And my upper and lower leg actuator went out.
Because my thumper doesn't have any thumper ammo left. It's only machine gun.
Jesus, 40 points of damage? Fuck.
Yeah,
right to
the
the
Annihilator with
chest.
TSM.
Right to the chest.
Hey, at least it's stack pole, baby.
Just like donkey kicked him right in the chest, man. Bang!
Always.
Yeah, they got one of your infantry too, Fluffy.
Yeah, it was only one dude left in that group.
Oh.
Oh, I missed. God damn it.
Annihilator took 25.
Oh, no, I took a hit on the gyro and the engine.
You miss your DFA?
Oh,
He
jeez.
missed, but it displaced me, and I still hit the ground because I missed my kick.
I don't know how you missed, man.
Blue 4, you want to give up yet?
I've made it easier for him.
No. Maybe.
Well, because I respect Crast a little bit, I'll not sit here and attempt to get up.
Ook, off the rails is an understatement for how our commentary sometimes gets.
Yeah, unless we find him this round, we're cooked. That sucks.
Yep. Top of 12.
You only have one hit on your gyro.
Hey.
You'll be all right. You can get up.
I smell something.
Be more worried about your heat because you got an engine hit. But you stand.
No, I don't think they're going to find you, Rail.
Now, right. After this, you have to tell us where you were. You have to. Want me to show you right now?
Oh. Actually, maybe he's in depth 1 water. Hidden.
Yeah, but
doing the old
Manticore isn't airtight. You can't submarine that bitch. It won't allow you to walk to drive in water, will it?
Yeah, I don't think
Correct.
you
They
can do that with it.
cannot find you. Let them not find you.
This is our second defeat. What the fuck?
Yeah,
we won one drop tonight.
Everyone.
Damn it.
Do I get extra experience if it's a defeat and I'm on the op 4?
Great question.
No, you get negative experience.
Yes, you lose all of your XP.
I'm just saying.
No XP for you.
Shit.
You owe the company XP. Because you're taking it away from us.
The closest dude is too slow.
Well, that means you're in the south. Because our quick units are up north.
I think you're right. I'm not sure that he can get close enough. If it was truly standard gravity, he could. He's 1 hex short.
I guess what's really bothering me is they can see us, but we can't find that fucking tank.
Oh, and Joker, you have this next firing round to kill my long toms because you still have not done that. I'm just saying.
I'm not going to be doing much of anything right now because I'm prone. I was stuck, and I'm missing an upper and lower leg actuator. So yeah.
Although I will say, Joker, I will say, Joker, we can't see you either.
Well, it's because I'm prone.
Oh, nice, Blaze! Thank you. You went in my machine gun range for my 1 machine guns.
Maybe.
No, I mean for the long tom there. Yeah, you're in machine gun range because it goes out the sides.
Yeah, it's left and right.
Yeah,
So,
but I think he's
yes, I
level
get to shoot
high.
something. Yes.
Maybe.
Need 6. Come on, baby. There you go. All right, I'm on my
Come,
feet.
baby, come, baby, baby, come, come.
Ooh, and does my other long tom? Oh shit. No. Let's see. That's long tom. Let's see.
It's out of range.
I guess not knowing all the rules for tank movement is kind of a detriment here.
Ooh, that one still has 2 rounds of long time ammo, so I might be able to hit.
Yeah, the
lays with my other long tom.
So the left and right firing arcs for armor are the hex. The one hex on either side of the rear hex is where it comes from, with the same type of arc as the rear arc.
I'm talking about actual movement of tanks.
Oh.
But see, when I started this map, I assumed he couldn't go in the swamp. Which means he was very limited to where he could be. Right. That's
now
I've seen every hex possible down on this area that I can tell
you
that
know
he
what
would be able to get to, but not knowing how he can move makes it difficult for me to predict that.
But my thumper up north deployed in the swamp and just didn't move, so he never got stuck.
You know what the really shitty part about this whole drop is? Not only do we lose, but we don't get a campaign victory point. Which is, this is the first scenario that's been worth a CVP. Well, there's always next time.
Hey, all right, everybody.
That one. Ooh, okay.
Can I show it now that we're in the firing phase? Well, if we can't see you to shoot at you, then yeah, I suppose.
One shot left in that guy. But I can't see anything, damn it.
Crest got the closest.
Okay, I see the beast infantry.
Yes, Raul, you can show now.
I knew it! I knew you were hiding in that little fucking shallow, you sneaky bitch.
Yeah, he's
right, but I should be able to see him from where I'm at.
38,
he's in
3827.
3828.
3827.
No, that's
right, but I have
3928.
I have line of sight to those hexes.
Yeah, 39.
I should be able to see him.
Yeah, but that hex, that swamp hex is one lower.
Crazy. It's an elevation change.
So that's a level 0 swamp surrounded by level 1 hills. And he's only one level tall.
On the crest of the hill to...
You'd have to be right next to that hex to see him.
Nobody's high enough to see down in there.
Yeah, you can't see a tank when they're against a level 1 hill. Tanks adjacent to a hill are hidden by the hill. Yeah. You literally would have to be in an adjacent hex to see him. That is some sneaky bullshit. So the Marauder was guarding him.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I will never do this again if I VIP. No. This is what the game's all about.
And this is
what I would rather have, though, and I hope this gets fixed in next or future versions, is that we have a finite time limit, turn limit, to find the VIP, and that's not noted.
Normally, the VIP
noted in there.
Normally, the snipe hunt ones have a
time
limit, or at least in previous versions they did.
For the purposes moving forward, I'm going to simply say that the turn limit is going to be dependent upon the size of the map, because if it's a live VIP, they could hide in the furthest corners of the fucking map. So I would say it's like half of the amount of hexes between your starting edge and the opposite side of the map, which in this case would be, what is it? How wide is it? So it would have been 20 turns if I went that way. By that point, though, since we're only around 12, we would have still had another 8 rounds to find you. But that's not so much fair to the Op4, considering the fact that if we didn't take fat-ass heavy mechs, we could have probably moved faster and found you faster. So,
oh yeah,
I think it balanced out in the end.
So
we just couldn't find you.
Over speed, or over
this. Exactly.
But,
so I think 12 turns was just about the right. And I guarantee you, if I got up on that damn mountain overlooking that hex, I probably would have fucking seen you down there. Because that's where I was going.
If you'd gotten to that level, if you'd gotten up to 3726, you might have been able to see him.
Yeah.
Because that's a level 2 versus level
75% of the map width. Well, it depends on if it's width, like east to west, or you're going north south. So it'd be 75% of end to end, depending upon where deployment is. But yeah, you could do that too.
I'm just glad right now, at least for now, until Blaze maybe like stomps my long tom, but all my artillery pieces are still alive. They might be stunned, prone, not able to move, out of ammo.
That's game.
But I can't stomp it, dude. You're at a different height than.
They're still alive. It's like,
Yeah, you're at a different height than me. I can't.
Yeah, you're down.
Even if I could,
I can't.
He's facing the wrong way.
Even if I could, that long tom has 320 armor.
Well, yeah, but still.
That was a good game though, guys. That was a good game.
I'm hold on here. Thumper, that. Oh, my mobile long tom says it got 3 kills. I'm checking
of your team.
Of your guys.
Yeah. But it got 3 kills.
Of your guys. Friendly fire.
Oh shit. Okay, damn. Hey.
Now, do we technically control the battlefield? Because the enemy would have fled with the VIP.
Yeah. You would control the battlefield, but you did not win.
You killed 50%.
All right, Sasquatch's got heavy damage. Jingu is crippled. Black Knight is heavy damage, and the Annihilator is moderate damage. Jack took a wound, and the Jingao pilot took 2 wounds. That drop was totally not fucking worth it.
Good thing we brought heavy mechs, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of regretting that.
Well, if it had been my lance, the damage level would have been lower. Probably.
Okay, so we lost one
Unless
scenario VP for not destroying the Manticore, but we preserved. We got a scenario VP for preserving all of our mechs by the end of the drop. So in actuality, the drop is a draw.
Yes.
And net 0.
Net 0. So we walked away with wounded pilots and fucked up mechs.
Yes.
If we had brought a lighter lance,
orbital, like a scout
the orbital
lance?
bombardment. The orbital bombardment would have slaughtered them between that and Kaz's artillery.
That's true. I'm gonna work on new redemptions before next drop. Before the next set of drops.
That's assuming that the orbital bombardments hit.
Yeah, true. But
because the lighter mechs would have been in different locations.
But allowing artillery on board to be Op4 controlled does affect things.
Yes.
Yeah. By a large margin, yeah.
So, I kind of like that because I was op 4. But
I mean, I think it'd be fun as heck.
Did you
Personally.
enjoy playing onboard artillery?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, there you go.
I mean, and like I said, I left 1 to 3 rounds per artillery piece at the end and did not do indirect attacks just for those direct attacks at the end when you guys were closing in. So
sorry, Saber. I gotta order another actuator for the Pork Chop Express.
A little bit of, trying to think on how to play it.
I'm surprised that's all you have to order for.
Yeah.
He didn't lose a hit.
There we go. All right, everything's getting repaired. Regardless of the outcome, that was still a fun drop. I'll admit that was a fun drop, even though it was a drop. But I'll take it. I'll take it. With that in mind, Ray had a really good suggestion, and if we'll try it out for a while to see if it works. I've just always been afraid of bloated casual coin redemption lists, but if I can make an easy way to implement it to where it's just I push a button and the bot takes care of all the background shit for me, I'll do it. And if people like it, then we'll keep it and we'll run with it. That way we can just add more shit into that list as we get more game master features that the devs add in. And then I don't have to worry about Kaz dropping or Theismann dropping 3 fucking orbital strikes in the middle of us all drop.
Well, and you can limit the number of redemptions of
I can.
Particularly, you can do the 1, the 2, and the 3 and limit them to 1 each.
Well, I can also phase them tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 during the drop.
Yeah.
Yes, I can limit it. I think limiting the actual redemption as opposed to limiting how many a chat user can redeem, I think is the way to go. So,
yeah. I think there is such a thing as too many of those.
Or, and this is just off the top of my head, make chat redemption. So the chat redemptions start turned off. Somebody does a redemption to turn them all on, or turn on tier 1 chat redemptions, which are like the lowest severity. And then if you want, you can do another redemption to open up from tier 1 to tier 2. So now you have more chat options. So it's not immediately bloated in the casual coin redemption window. So if you want more options to play with to give chat, you can sacrifice casual coins to open up more options as the drop goes on. Now, there's a caveat to all of this. I could do something that complicated, or we can start small and simple and work our way up from there. I'm thinking start small and simple, and if people want to have new ideas and stuff that they want to do with it, I have no problem considering it. But on a limited redemption by redemption basis to start out with, and then we'll just kind of adjust things as we move forward. Keep it simple, stupid. But
yeah.
That's just an idea off the top of my head.
And another aspect that you can think of, because at times the redemptions kind of get lost. And I think in the past I did 2 to 3 redemptions in a row that maybe make it so if you've done a redemption, someone else has to do a redemption before you can do another redemption. So that way you can't just stack it.
You mean lock people out of being able to redeem them?
Only because nobody else has done a redemption. Maybe.
I don't know if I can do that, but I can look into it. So, but I can limit the amount of times something can be redeemed. That I definitely can do.
Yeah, because if nobody else redeemed, it's I did an orbital bombardment 3. I'm going to do another orbital Bombardment 3. Like,
that's if there's. I would say there would probably initially to start would only be one of those ever available during the course of an entire stream, because that thing's pretty fucking powerful.
It's crazy.
But if we get like 3 drops in during a night, and the redemptions start running low, then maybe there's redemption in there that refreshes them all, but that might be too powerful in and of itself. I'm just saying by drop 3, the redemptions would start getting low, and that's fine. I got no problem with that.
Or limit it to, if it's a 1, 2, or 3 on map size. The smaller the map, you can only have 1, and then 2 and 3.
That's actually not a bad idea. I didn't think about that.
Then it's like, hey, because a big map, it's very random. Small map, you're screwed.
Redemptions change every several rounds. I mean, or I don't have to do it by rounds. I could literally do it by time. So, hour 1, no redemptions. Hour 2, some redemptions. Hour 3, more redemptions. Hour 4, even more redemptions. I don't know. I'll play around with it and see what I come up with. But I want to try to keep it as simple and as automated as I can. And I can come up with some fancy graphics for them, too. So, scaling up as the game gets close to the end. Yeah, I can also push a button to reset them every drop if we need to do something like that. That would be fine, too. But like I said, I'll look into it. It's going on 2:30 in the morning here, so I'm gonna let everybody go here.
All right, my man. Thanks for the drop, bro.
Thank you for the drop. Yeah, drops are fun, and I will talk to you all later.
Yep. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Thanks, Roasted.
Yeah. Good night.
All right, chat. But that's going to do it for me tonight. If things work out the way I think they should, we should have more drops next Saturday. So, looking forward to that. The Savage Pathfinder game is coming along. We should be able to get that started soon-ish. So, why is that doing that? Thank you. But I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I hope everybody had fun watching. But that's it. I gotta go. I gotta pee. I gotta go take my pills, and I gotta go to bed because I got a busy day tomorrow doing more stuff. Sorry for the winning hide and seek, man. That's part of the game. Don't be sorry for that. And if you can turn off your engine to hide from sensors, it's in the game. I fully expect it. Mind you, that's a feature I had no idea that was in Mega Mac, but now I know. So, but before I go, I want to give a big shout out and thank you to Ghost Wolf gifting a sub to Belgian Freak, Rev for the resub earlier tonight, Bam for the resub, Ook for your resub, D-Master for the resub earlier tonight as well. Thank you guys for the continued support. I love it. Thank you very much. And I will hopefully see you next week, if not earlier. Depends on how much free time I have. I might do a surprise stream at some point since I'm going to be home. So, but thank you guys for coming and hanging out with us. I will talk to you later. But until then, God bless every single one of you. Be good to each other. And as always, keep it casual. I'm out of here.